Good evening, Merry Christmas. I cannot believe I'm doing this. This is going to be the first Minecraft live stream, I think, ever on my channel. The reason being is because whenever I play Minecraft, I really don't know what to do. So, here goes nothing. Y'all let me know. Alright, welcome back to King Rod. Today we are at the top of the world. You might be wondering where I am or what this is, and we will explain it soon. This is the Divine Shrine, my cherished, I guess I could say survival SMP, although it's not SMP anymore because I am the only one who currently plays. We are looking for active members who can contribute to the server, and I have a few, however, all of them have simply dropped out. Could be because of me, could be because of something else, I really don't know. Uh, guess I could show y'all around, show y'all what we got so far, and then work on some more. This is my military base. Let me tell you the story. Yeah, it's going to be a little cluttered. We'll tell you the story as we go. Actually, let me sleep the night away. See, I can't make cuts because this is a live stream, so I can't cut to the morning time. So I got to get used to that. Whenever I record, I try to be perfect and have perfect words. Whenever I stutter or something, I then restart. So gotta remember I can't do that now. However, to the beginning, to the beginning. Let's get downstairs so I can show you. Okay, this is my military base. It all started about maybe 3 or 4 months ago when I was watching a YouTube short and I saw TNT resistant walls. If you put water inside the stairs and you do it like this, it'll look like a solid wall, it'll act like a solid wall, and it can't be exploded by TNT or any other explosion. So I'm like, yeah, we got to do this. So I set up a military base. I put it like 50 by 50 blocks. Didn't really come back to it because at the time, me and Rogue were living in a base together and we were improving it. In fact, if y'all want to see it, I'll show you. It is secret. We are on the live stream, so you will see cords. However, at this point, it's not much to it. Eventually, he did kill me and betray me, so I eventually came back here to the only base I had something set up at. And I basically had this prison, which was kind of old. It was another YouTube short. However, this one didn't work because, like I said, it was outdated. And eventually we moved to a prison down there, which I will show you soon. However, first thing I did, I played in a server called Metrocraft SMP. And on one of the bases I raided when I first started, they had like a little underground thing like this. Close to it, not exactly. However, it does give me military vibes, so this was the first thing I built. Because I'm like, hey, it's a whole bunch of beds underground. Amazing. And we got armor in there. You'll see the little quotes here. Phew, you need a bath. Make sure you put on a fresh set. That was the best thing I could come up with. And no question about it, a soldier must eat. So we got food inside of there. And the next thing, we could be attacked at any point. Be ready for a fight. So, of course, weapons and tools inside of there. Although tools aren't supposed to be, but weapons. So that's what I kind of got. And if I do end up getting players to play, and they aren't really that experienced and can't live on their own, I offer them to bring them over here. So to live with me, help me build, and in exchange, you get perks just like that. That was the first thing I built. Next, I started on the Archer Tower because this was freshly after he killed me, after I built the beds because I needed a place to sleep. I'm like, I must have something that can do something to him in case we do have to fight. And that's what this is. We have a Fletcher over here where I can buy arrows from. And as you see, that is instant damage too. How do I have it? I have an underground thing here, which I'm hoping it doesn't get raided because Rogue does play occasionally. He just it really isn't in the mood for Minecraft. He's not a player who grinds and builds stuff. He's more of a player who likes to attack people and raid bases. So he's going to wait for me to build up something so that then he can raid it. It's a crazy relationship. However, yeah, we got this with the click of a button. It makes instant damage 2 potions. We take those 3 up there, and this is a bedrock thing only. Let me specify I am playing bedrock. If you put it in a cauldron and you take 64 arrows, you can immediately make a stack of instant damage 2 arrows. So this was the first thing I needed. As you see, the entire bottom floor is coated in obsidian. So if it does get attacked, it will sustain high damage. However, hopefully the contents downstairs will be remotely safe. That's what I intended it to be. And then up here, we were going to continue. However, I never really got around to it because nobody was really playing. So I was like, I stopped for like a couple months, like maybe an entire month, I should say. And I put some people here. Got tired of living by myself. However, this should continue up, and this is going to be like a archer tower. It's going to have a like castle theme top, so it's going to be like opening wide. And then up there we might put maps and something. I don't know what we're going to do with that. But next thing I started building, and I'm not the best builder, however, this turned out pretty well to me. The more you look at it, it looks pretty plain, like to strict to one design, which is typically how I build, so it has no detail. However, I'm not mad at it. I put a little bit of detail. I ran out of lanterns, do have to work on that. And we'll go to the contents inside soon. Next thing I built was the prison downstairs because I dreamed of imprisoning Rogue. This was in the fresh days after he killed me. After I made a home for myself or made some place for me to sleep. After I made something that could potentially kill him. Next thing I wanted to do was trap him. I wanted revenge. However, next thing I eventually made a bee farm for honey because flying machines are important. Now we can review the contents on the inside. The first layer, which we do need to work on, which is something we could do this series, in this live stream. There's a lectern here that will tell you the contents of downstairs. There's a lectern here that will tell you the contents of upstairs. Downstairs so far, this would be the easiest thing to show you. I built this myself. I'm proud of it. Very proud of it. I put fuel in, or I put my input into here. I put fuel into here. I flick the lever, and then the carts take off. As you hear, it's clicking right now, so anything you put in there will click into a chest up there and be loaded into a minecart. Once you flick the lever, the minecart will be sent on its way, and it'll put everything into there. Once everything is cooked, simple as that, lands in there. And it is very fast. It gives me like, well, there are 10 furnaces, so every 8 seconds, because I think it's 8 seconds that it takes for a furnace to smelt, you get 10 items every 8 seconds. So this is insanely fast compared to most other things. Then my idea is to have another one on the other side, which should end, if I'm not mistaken, I should have like a 5 wide hole. So it should end here. This is off center, and then this will probably come up to about right there. But we're gonna have another one on that side, and then downstairs, or like right here, I want to have an elevator that you can go downstairs, maybe enough blocks to where I can put mining fatigue, because I didn't find a monument. Scoot is a player who has worked for me in this server. He plays occasionally as well. However, I did send him on a mission to find one. He successfully did, not too far from here. So I plan on putting one down by the prison area to make it harder to escape. It'll make more sense after I show you. And if I can get this to go low enough to where that still renders in, then with the click of a button, of course, the Elder Guardian will come up and put the whole entire base on lockdown. And with the click of a button, whenever he's downstairs, everything will be locked down here, because I want an item sorter, then I want a vault door, and I want a vault where I put all of my resources. This is where it's going to be. Very risky, especially doing this on a live stream. Anybody can snitch out the coordinates, however, or they can just watch and get the coordinates. But I'm ready to retire to a base and just call it home, loot up, bring stuff to it, and that's what we've got here. That is downstairs. That's my plan for downstairs. That's what we have downstairs. Up here, of course, is like a little reception area. I did put a wandering trader in here. Apparently, he despawned. I didn't even know that was possible. Next floor is our... Oh, this building is called a Military Research Institute, if I haven't said that. So this next floor is going to be where I have like an elytra on the item frame, and then like a lectern with a book on it explaining it. And it's going to have many different tools, like a Riptide Trident, a boat, whenever the raft comes out, a raft. And I'm going to just try to fill it up with useful tools that you would kind of see in the military. You know, militaries, they have tanks and aircrafts and stuff like that. Closest thing we have to that we can actually put on a player is what we're going to have here. So special items such as that, that's what I want this room to be. The next room, however, is design ideas. I built this tank myself, and I've showcased it in a video. If you remember, then nice. It's a very functioning tank, and as you see here, snap down to activate. This thing will take off, and it will not stop until it is destroyed. And it's not easy to destroy. It will not stop. Next thing, we have the bomber. I forget who made this video, but it is a famous build, so you probably already know. I filled this up with TNT, put it high enough in the air, of course, snap this down, and then, of course, it's over. Anything in its path will be bombed unless this thing is taken out. Now, the last floor is my personal floor. I was kind of hesitant towards doing this. However, I was like, what am I going to put on the last floor? And I'm like, it is a military research institute, so I might as well put my enchantment table in here. And I'm like, what's an enchantment table if you don't have an anvil? So I'm not going to come up here and enchant, go all the way back down there just to put it on my tools. So you know what I did? I said, might as well bring it up here. And eventually we started adding more and more stuff until this became my home room. That's where it is right now. And this is a Enderpearl stasis chamber. I have seen... Do I have an Enderpearl on me? Please. No, 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 no. I might have some in the chest. I don't think so. So we're not going to look at it. But I have noticed something. Before Enderpearl stasis chambers and Bedrock required it to be built like this. And it also required somebody to be in the vicinity for it to work. However, the last time I tried to throw it, it didn't stick to the honey block like it usually did. It just hit this. However, when I threw it kind of close to the water, it bounced in the water. So maybe I haven't looked at it and I haven't heard it on any YouTube videos I've watched. However, they might have updated the Enderpearl stasis chamber in Bedrock to function like it does in Java. Which, if that is true, then if somebody does not have to render it in or render in the Enderpearl, then we're in good shape. However, I do think they do, because whenever you leave the world, the Enderpearl is gone. So I'm pretty sure it still functions the same. It might just be the way I built it with everything being here. However, that's it. Now that we know the backstory on the building, we could talk about things to do. Of course, let me get out of here. See, this is what I'm talking about. I love cutting and going to the next clip rather than like actually doing stuff live. However, this needs to be torn down. I haven't torn it down because it's got redstone underneath and I'm lazy. Lazy in a lot of stuff, which is why I've never made a Minecraft live stream. Because I get lazy in doing stuff. Next, oh, I gotta show you the prison. Not too much down there. And then next, I want to build this up. And then also we can work on building another one of those. Although, I think I'll make a video out of that instead of doing it on live. So we could just mine out an area downstairs, and then we need to find a beacon. I think the beacon might be at the old base, so we might end up traveling over there anyway. So first things first, let me show you this. Got my lights on, okay. It'd be a terrible thing if I died here live. Terrible, terrible thing. Boom, there we go. So we have a repeating system. And as you see, this is a cobblestone generator. Now, from down here... I didn't land right. Okay, sketchy. From down here, this is where the prisoner will go. If I flick this lever, you probably saw, or you just heard it, the sticky piston retracts the other piston, so the cobblestone will generate up there. However, it won't get pushed down. Then I will mine this, drop the player inside of there, cut the system back on, and as you see, that'll work. I'm looking for a repeating system that does this consistently, because it's not consistent. Sometimes it'll generate, sometimes it won't generate. I sat there on YouTube for like an entire day searching for a repeating signal that works for cobblestone generators. However, I haven't been able to find one. I think Java... No, I know Java because I think I watched a Mumbo Jumbo video. Theirs generates at a specific tick every single time, so you can set it to that. I think this one generates at a random tick, so can't do it. So this is looking nice. I then want to have something out here that looks nice that leads up to it, maybe a waterway underneath, because I will be putting the Elder Guardian. I'm thinking here. However, I do need an Elder Guardian elevator, if there is such a thing. I've tried this in many servers, or had the idea of this, like where you click a button and it uses an elevator to come up. Although I haven't been able to find one, and I'm not the best with building stuff like that, so what I think I will have to do is just have a minecart system that brings them up, because that's just pretty simple. It would be cooler. It would also take longer, so this is more effective, especially in a lockdown mode, because you don't want to be getting attacked, click the button, have to fight off the enemy for 5 minutes before the mining fatigue comes on, because they can do a lot of damage in 5 minutes. So yeah, I'm thinking this is looking nice. We could do this now, however, we have bigger things to go. I very rarely miss that. Of course it is while I'm live streaming. Okay. Well, I was going to check if we had a viewer, I would see what to do first. However, I guess I get to decide. Well, here's how we're going to do it. What's the easiest thing to do? I could build this, but I'm not sure if I've said it. I'm not the best builder. I think I did when I was building, or when I was talking about the building. So, I'm thinking... I'm thinking we can do this. This is very simple. I just gotta get lecterns, get yeah, we'll simply do this. What do we need? We need bookshelves. I don't think we have a villager yet that sells bookshelves. I think they all have so we will have to kill these guys. And I don't even have I don't have a cow farm. That shows you how behind I am in this world. But before you start saying that, I'm gonna show you some other stuff. We might as well go. Let me see. We already have 8 bookshelves, so we do need wood. I need to get my inventory straight. And this is a big place where I just want to cut the video and just get my inventory straight, because it takes me so long. However, this stuff is from the end. Just keep it on us for the time being. Oh yeah, I'm stacked in loot. Diamonds are very easy to find in the end. I was just about, I was thinking, am I going to make a video today or a live stream? I went with the live stream. If I didn't, I was going to make a video on how to successfully, or how the best and effective way to successfully loot an end city. What you look for, what mobs to watch out for, stuff like that. Pretty simple stuff, however, a lot of stuff people who are on this server don't know how to do, so I was going to make that video. But come on, I need to get this straight. See, and I'll look at my inventory, and I won't know what to take out. I'll see this, looking at it right now, and I'll be like, yeah, that's fine. What's the problem? What do I need to take out? I do see some things now, right now. Wow, right now, that's crazy. Alright, we're just gonna call it a day. That's good enough. Looks good enough, right? Because I don't know what else to take out. Let's get an axe. We do need wood. I guess we could travel. We'll travel back to spawn, because there are quite a few forests over there that they wouldn't mind me tearing down. I mean, they definitely would. However, they're not here, so we're gonna be quiet. Oh, I'm tripping. I never come to the end without putting a lava resistance, or I mean fire Oh shoot. I never come to the end without the nether without putting a lava without putting a fire resistance in my hotbar. Wow. Oh yeah, by the way, I gotta show y'all this afterwards. I'm gonna tell you how I obtained it. It's probably obvious to a veteran player, however, I'm stoked that I have it. Alright, look wait. Look at this. Look at my boots. That is every possible enchant on boots. Well, except for what's it? The Frostwalker, except for Frostwalker. Which I could probably put Frostwalker on these because this is how I got it. I ended up looting an end city and getting, I think, Depth Strider 3 and Unbreaking 3. And then I think, or no, one had Unbreaking 3 and Mending, one had Depth Strider 3, and I think like Protection 4. However, I got two of them with 2 enchants already on them, big enchants, so when I combined them, they were cheap. Oh yeah, one had Feather Falling, okay. All I had to do was add Soul Speed, Thorns, and I think, yeah, I think that's it. Soul Speed and Thorns. So it is pretty cheap. I probably, like I said, I probably could add Frostwalker, but I mean, we're not going for boots with everything. We're going for useful boots. Wait, is it even? No, it's not possible. Because you can't put Frostwalker on Depth Strider. Because Depth Strider, you move faster in water. Frostwalker, you can't even go in water. So that's like, they contradict each other. Yeah, Creeper Farm. Oh, this is another thing we can work on. However, I haven't been to spawn in so long. See, we need to find, let me see if I can get down here. See how my Elytra skills are today. No, I missed. Okay. Oh, wait. I didn't. I didn't disengage my Elytra. I could have died there. Thank God to my overpowered boots. However, I'm using tinted glass. Rogue always told me to just use black glass because it's so much easier, and we wouldn't be waiting as long as we have to finish it. But I was hell bent on making it out of tinted glass. It looks much better, but it's just so time consuming because it takes like I think 4 for every 1, and I think you get like maybe 2 blocks out of it. I'm probably wrong, maybe 4 blocks, but it's not a lot. And you need 4 pieces of the andesite. No, not andesite. Amethyst. And that thing spawns so slow. So the best way to do it is to find different geodes. However, when you find a new geode, they're not always going to have them upgraded. So I have to have one close to a place I normally go. Luckily, there is one under my military base. The only bad thing about it is I discovered that because Scoot got himself stuck down there. I gave him all my fireworks, and then we still couldn't get out. So I ended up having to mine up. So there's no safe way down to it, which is something we could do as we make an elevator system or something to go down there that looks nice to get down to the prison. However, I have all these ideas, but I never see them through because I'm like, it's too much. I'd rather do this. I'd rather do that. But I'm committed to it. I want to live stream. See, and I can't even remember what I came here to do. All I remember is I came to show you stuff. Yeah, that was Rogue. He built that. I'm showing you all this because I haven't made videos out of it because I would make it and I wouldn't find good time in the video to make a video because I'd be like, this is a boring video. All I'm doing is sitting here trying ideas and it's not working. Much better to do in a live stream. Rogue actually helped me a lot with this building. I'm not going to take credit for it. My idea, and literally all I did, well, I had ideas. I had the ideas. But all I did was place stairs here and trapdoors there. Then I put this little stair thing going up here because I wanted it to be like an executive building here. And while we're here, we'll actually play the best song in the game. And here's my ratings of them, by the way. This one I'm calling a special because it's like a hollow. No. Is it? Yeah. That's like a Halloween theme one. The rest of them are like music, so I'm calling that a special. So if we get a Christmas one, I will put that down with the Halloween one. These are all the ones that really don't have a theme. Pig Step, #1 in the game. Mellow High is #2 to me. I love it a lot. Ward's just got a good kick to it. I just put it at number three. However, those are my top three. I don't listen to really any of the other ones. Rogue really loves Other Side. He puts it at number two above Mellow High and Ward. I don't understand it. Then we get to Strad, which is the beach one. I like it a lot, but it can't beat Ward, and I feel like Other Side is pretty decent. It's between these two, however. We'll go to Wait, down to Mall, Chirp, Blocks, Far, Cat, and then the worst one in the game, Stall. Then we got our two storytelling CDs down here, the Samuel Aberg and the Disc 11, or the C14 1811. It's nighttime already? There's no way. Okay, okay. But yeah. Let me pop that in there and show you around. Like I said, all I did was build the stairs, and eventually I built the room. The rest, I just had the ideas for. The carpet was my idea. We go around here. I wanted on both sides them to be different. We were going to collect CDs, which is what we have. Each one tells you like a little memo on it. We won't go through all of it because it is a live stream, so you can't like, well, you can't actually pause it, so we'll just look at all of them real quick. I didn't do this one? What's this? Mall. Okay. I didn't do this one either? Or that? Okay, yeah, I got some stuff I gotta do. Yeah, we're just gonna end the live stream there. We gotta take care of some stuff on this point. But wow. You'll see prices and stuff. I guess I'm not gonna show the prices because you don't actually play. However, we have a little stock. There's always one in there, and then there's a secret stock somewhere. I don't want to be robbed because I mean I feel like somebody who's like new to the game, or not new to the game, but like new to the server and doesn't understand how it runs, will just walk in here, be like, oh, music this, I love music this, and clear every single last one out. However, when we come to the other side, we have the goat horns. The reason why I collected the goat horns is because this was supposed to be like a antique shop. That's what I wanted to call it, an antique shop. And that it kind of just happened. I don't know what to say. The building does look terribly lopsided because of this, but yeah, like I was saying, it kind of just happened. Who collects goat horns? It's terrible. And you know the process of getting the there's 4 that you can find in the pillager outpost, which is what I did. I just flew to different pillager outposts and I populated the stock. However, do you know how hard it is to get the other 4? I'm not even sure the names of them because I've never touched them in survival. You have to get a screaming goat to run into something. I don't even think they regenerate their horns, but they have to run into something. They drop that, and then they only drop one of a kind. They have like a 0 point something, maybe like a 25% chance. It's not even 25. I don't think it's 25. They're very rare, and they also are very hard to work with. Yeah, we haven't gotten a single one. I've never touched it. So if there's an achievement for holding all the goat horns, good luck to you. Now, it's more of a music shop than a... Y'all heard that? No, y'all heard that. Okay, we're safe. But yeah, I guess we're done here. Shulker box has everything in there. That is the, well, it's supposed to look like this. This is the stage where you have the singers, and then this is like the owner of the place, me, who just comes. I'm like, thank you for the show. You sit there, you listen to music. Thanks for the show. Check out our stocks if you want to purchase this CD for yourself. And I come in here, I do my dirty business. I sell my, I don't have any sugar on me. Dang, that would have been a good joke. But, yeah, I sell my stuff under the table. Y'all just listen to music and y'all don't know what's going on. I think the only other thing to show you that you haven't seen, well, you haven't seen a lot, but, we'll just do a quick flyby of everything here. See, I can't even remember what I was supposed to do. Yeah, Sav's house is blown up. He hasn't played in a while. However, he was there to witness it get blown up, and that's kind of why he left, or at least what I feel. And then the village, the house, and this is what Rogue was working on. However, like I said, he's not the person to grind for stuff, so the amount of resources this is going to take to build is not something I could have imagined him to wait and to get. In fact, to be honest with you, I'm surprised he got this far. I'm also happy he got... Wait a second. I feel dumb because this is true. If you run into something, then your elytra doesn't disengage? What the? I just ran into it. My elytra didn't... Okay. I don't know. Guess the game is trying to kill me. Alright, but we did come for cows. So what are we going to do? Other than run around the field and kill cows all day. We could try to loot Sav's base because I do think he has some bookshelves in there. No. Rogue did that. That's how he has his bookshelves. He might have some leather. I don't feel it's worth it. A cow farm is very necessary. I should set one up, but it's just too time consuming, man. You put them in a pen. That's the easiest farm. Or you can put them in like a chamber. I built this farm. It was by JC Plays. Put them in like a little chamber. Their children fall through glass panes, and then once they grow up, you cook them. Which I should build that. However, here we go. 2 leather. That's what we've got so far. Amazing. I guess while we're looking for them, we can talk about idea. What? Wait. What is that? There's a lot of stuff I don't know about in this server. There's like maybe... it just looks like one of the things Sav uses to jump up and fly. Probably got some good distance from there. Of course, it was much higher than when I jumped off, and look at that. Look how far I'm getting. Alright, cows, stay on focus. We need to get cows. Whew, okay. I guess we'll talk about the betrayal. I did put that in the video. See, I can't even remember what we put in the video, but, the betrayal. Here's how it happened. We were building a base. We have been good friends for a pretty good time. Building that base up. We'll probably see it sometime today in this, live stream. And, the next thing that happened was we went to build a farm. A pumpkin farm. And I was like, we need this pumpkin farm because we had like maybe three farmers that all traded for pumpkins, and the amount of pumpkins the amount of emeralds we could have got for each pumpkin was insane when you factor in how easy it is to get a pumpkin from this machine. So I'm like, we have to build it. I'm sitting there looking on the video, looking back down, looking at the video, looking back down, and he said he thought I had came back, which I did, to build something, but then I had looked back down to see what the next step was. And he then splashed me with a whole bunch of stuff, and I stood no chance. I think, as I said in the video, I didn't feel anything. It was super fast. Yeah, unexpected. Like, it was just us on the server. Literally just us. And he murdered me. It was terrible. And that was around the time that he was talking about adding his friend, who, I had a feeling he was going to side with him, but I was like, I'm not going to side with him, right? He's like, nah, we talked about it quite a bit. And then I'm like, well, you know what I'm saying? Well, you sure? Because, I mean, you do always like to hit me, and there's nothing I can do about it. And I am pretty weak. I do provide resources and, like good experience, but you sure? Well, and eventually he killed me without the dude even joining. It was ridiculous. However, upon killing me, we did accomplish one thing. He no longer lives in the base with me, which he didn't deserve to, comparing or looking at the amount of work he put into it. But since he doesn't live in there, we are allowed to have secrets without him knowing about it. Just something tremendously amazing. Ooh, we gotta watch out. I hate this biome so much because the magmas. You kill a magma cube, another one spawns. No. If you kill a magma cube, it breaks into pieces. If you successfully kill those pieces, about 2 more have spawned by the time you done killed it, and you easily get yourself overwhelmed. We have a skeleton farm over there. I was gonna show you, but I mean, that one was simple. That one I put together without a video. However, yeah, here's the pumpkin thing. Now, I did decide to finish it, and I had PTSD. That's all I could do, because I got like halfway done. I was just laying down the track. The track is all I was doing. And he murdered me. And eventually I moved back because he wasn't here. And he wasn't even online, but I had to keep checking. Like, I tell you, I was scared. I was like, I don't want it to go out. Not like that. Not again. However, once this was set up, do we have any in there so I can show you? First time ever showing the base like this. He worked on the sheep farm. He did this himself. Like, this is what I'm talking about. He is the type of guy who loves to raid people and kill people. He doesn't like to build. I said that at the beginning. However, he built this stuff. And I'm going to show you more. He built this himself. So I thought we had a good relationship going. But he backstabbed me and betrayed for it all. And like he said, it was a work of I was going to say art. But that's not art. That is just cold-blooded betrayal. He built this himself as well. He built this. And now you're like, well, wait a second. If he's building all of this stuff, then why do you feel he's not worth it to the base? He also built the elevator. However, here's how this thing happened. I'll show you the entire base. I think I put like a part of it in a video, but I haven't actually like shown how it was built and stuff. Please tell me the door is locked, because it might be nighttime. Door is not locked. If a creeper blows up, this thing is done. It's simply done. However, we get here, we're like, let's live in this little desert area with a secret base. I build the redstone door. Then we're like, let's have a secret base under the secret base. So if somebody does find the secret base, they'll think it's a secret base that we've just been living at, and they won't pay it no mind. And this, of course, wouldn't be there. However, this is the only cracked one on this side. There's some cracked ones on that side, so we know to place the button here. Put the button, and I built this redstone door. Everything you see here, the actual building blocks and stuff, I built. We continue down the stairs. I built the design, so if it looks good, which I said in, I'm not going to repeat it. I said that in the video. But if it looks good, I'm utterly surprised. Utterly surprised. And it did come out pretty nice in my opinion. However, like, simple details like this is where I start to mess up. However, I built this as well. We had a little room where... Oh, my parrot's still here? I'm so happy. After all of it, he never killed my parrot. I don't believe it. No. This man built the barn. You saw it earlier. We had worked hours improving a horse's speed with like speed potions and stuff, and we would just come and do that. And while he was building, I would give my donkey speed. I really didn't do the horses, but then he would do the horses because he eventually noticed this. And so this entire time we were working on that, hours we put into it. When he betrayed me, you should have seen the chat. We had over 100 donkeys, and I'm probably exaggerating. We had over 50 donkeys and about maybe 50 horses. So in total, about 100 animals. The chat went crazy. It just kept going down. Donkey was slain by Rokurai. Donkey was slain by... Like, he killed all the donkeys first. And I'm like, man, am I supposed to feel some type of way? You just killed me. There's nothing I can do. But you just destroyed all of our hard work. It's ridiculous. Then I started seeing the horses. Horses was slain by Rogue Horizon. And then I knew this dude was crazed in the head, bro. He killed every single last one of them. Even his horses. I just wanted the donkeys. He killed every single last one of my donkey. He could have taken the horses and left. But no, he saved one. Could have saved two. So you could have reproduced them, and they still would have had their top speed. However, he saved one, and I think the speed will be pretty solid if you do spawn it with like a natural, or if you do mate it with a naturally spawning one. It won't be as bad, but it also won't be as good. However, we did have a note block system here. We were just building the base, and the next thing we're like, the rooms are looking nice. However, we do want villagers. We want this to be a super base. We want to have everything in it. So he builds the elevator that leads down to a lush cave. I got to get better with this. Alright, which leads down to a lush cave, and he's like, do you want to just end on this level? I'm like, yeah. So then we go to the left, and every single block from there to here, well, not every single block. He did help me with like a couple stacks, and I'm really, I don't want to give him any credit, but I'm not that type of guy to take credit. He placed maybe like in total 4 or 5 stacks, which you might be like 4 or 5 stacks, man. And he built those farms. What are you talking about? He contributed a lot to this base. 4 or 5 stacks, and look at this hallway. Look at this hallway. That is nothing, and I'm gonna just say that straight. Now the villagers, I had to trade, or I had to switch the professions. And I had to switch the professions. I had to switch the trades. I had to get them all to the trade they wanted to be. Now he would go up there and find the zombie villagers. That was only because I had thorns. If I did not have thorns, which I did die one time, and I didn't have thorns, and he said, go get them yourself. You don't have thorns. So if I didn't have thorns, you wouldn't have had it. And we don't have a lot of villagers in our population, because once he got what he needed, it was over. He didn't want to continue. Like, we had mending, protection, I'm breaking. I'm not going to look at all of them. All of them were here. When he betrayed me, he mined them underground. So there was a little bit of human left into him. Just a little bit of humanity was left in him. Because rather than killing them after he traded and got everything he needed, he just buried them underground, making me think they were dead. However, I didn't fall for this, because I was like, now Rogue, as smart as you are, because he is a smart player, a lazy player, like me, but like much more lazy, however, very smart. As smart as you are, what does it profit you to kill every single last one of these villagers when we all put time and effort into it? What does it profit you? And so I'm thinking, I'm like, he had to have moved them. So I do the little boat glitch, and I couldn't find him. I don't know why I couldn't find him. But I was like, wow, he actually killed him? Nah, he couldn't have. He had to move him somewhere. And after he betrayed me, I immediately came here as fast as I could. I did have to get back to my base, go get some fire bricks, get an elytra from out of my ender chest, which he stole most of the ender chest on the map. So did take me some time. But he didn't have that much time to move 4 villagers that far. So I knew they were somewhere in this base. And eventually, after we talked about the situation, and I told him how disheartened I was, he was like, oh yeah, I didn't actually kill them. They're just under there. I'm like, they are? I looked under there. Then that's when I redid the boat glitch, and I'm like, oh, I just have terrible eyes, I guess. And yeah. Before that, he built this. I actually moved the did I move the sheep? No. He made it the sheep. I moved the sheep, he made it the sheep. Then sugarcane farm here. Look, and this is the stuff that always annoyed me. He puts stuff like a sticky piston here is useless, and it would be stuff like that where I would tell him to get rid of, to like to change stuff, and he'd rather do it his way, and we'd always have like arguments and stuff about it. So now you'd be like, well, no wonder he killed you if you're that type of person being toxic to him. But no, because I always knew to stop, because he wouldn't play. If it wasn't his way, he wouldn't play. So I barely had words for him. Like when he put this here, I'm like, why do that when we already have a hopper going into this one? And he said for storage. I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna say nothing. So I let him get away with a lot of stuff, and everything was going well, because one morning I left my game on, and the next thing I came back to was a sugarcane farm and this, which he all did in one night. and I was amazed. By the way, let me cut this thing on. Now, yes, he did use a video to build this, of course. I would have had to too. However, this thing is, now it's not efficient though, because let me explain how it works. So, bone meal up there gets placed on that piece of moss, which, like he says, and this is his words and mine, somehow translates down to the ground. And moss does change a stone. So whenever that's bone meal, the stone then turns into moss. Moss then breaks when it's pushed into obsidian. So every single last piece breaks. The water dispenses, pushes it into the hopper, which goes into a bone meal. Not a bone meal, a oh no. I can't even remember. Composer? Not a composer. No. I'm thinking of it in the game. I need to think of it in real life. What do you call the thing? Wow, I can't even remember. Nope, can't remember. Wow. However, it goes into there, turns into bone meal, goes into a dispenser, that goes into a you probably hear it clicking, a constant repeating dispenser, and then shoots up this water stream back into there. And how you get your bone meal is by taking it out of here. And like I said, it's not as efficient because, as you see, you have runoff from here, which will only be stoppable if you had, which could be done. It just require a lot more redstone, but you could put like a dispenser with a water bucket going into here to then drop those items down there. However, then you have some runoff here. Like, it's not as efficient as it could be, but the thing is insane. It does take time. It's not as fast as like a regular bone meal farm that runs on the JC Play farms. They run on kelp. Those are insanely fast, and it's not going to be as fast as that. However, the complexity to it, this would definitely win you a that's never happened before. That's never happened before. Wow. I gotta leave the machine on because I have to run up here. And this is this type of stuff. See, today we're supposed to be working on getting leather so that we could finish the reception area and the antique. I can't call it an antique room. See, now I gotta think of the name. However, that's what we were supposed to do, and now I'm sitting here worried about everything else. How much time do we have on the video? Let me look at that. We have 47 minutes on this video, and we have not done a single progressive thing. Now, I have shown you stuff that I haven't shown in other videos, which is something I did want to do in this live stream. But other than that, when it comes to actually getting stuff done, we've done nothing, and it must change. My reason for coming here was to show you and to also search for leather. I think there's got to be leather in here somewhere. Also, this is a slime chunk. It is so annoying. Booking quill. I'll take that. Oh, right. We're going to need feathers. We're going to need feathers. We're going to need ink sacs. Anything else? No, I'm not seeing anything there. Ooh, black dye. We will need that. No, is it the ink sac? No, is it black dye or ink sacs? Can I do it with black dye? Ooh, I'm not sure. But, I said I'm breaking 3. Yeah, that's empty. We'll check upstairs. Nothing in here. There are a few chests this way. Now, what's supposed to see if we had stayed living together, we would have mending. Wait, mending. It's 10 of them. It's 10 of them. Mending, unbreaking 3, protection 4, thorns 3, efficiency 5, sharpness 5, looting 3, fortune 3, power 5, and bookshelves. I think those are the 5 right there. Because we do have power 5, so yeah. Those are the 10, I said 5. Those are the 10 right there. Ooh, books. Paper, I guess we need paper. Nah, because my base, it grows paper so fast, it's not really necessary. But anything else? No. The lecterns, we don't need to steal them from there. Alright, we can head out. I didn't bring any emeralds. I could grab some food. But yeah, we never got around to the bookshelves. That's always something I want. Didn't I shut the door? Nah, I didn't shut the door. It's nighttime though. Oh, I did shut the door. Good, 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 good. It's not gonna let me sleep though. It's gonna say monsters are nearby. Wait, the beds are gone. Oh no. Good. Now again, to stay on track, I will say when I open up this door, if there's a creeper, it has to die, because if it blows up, not only will it take out that door, but it'll take out this door. We're not clear. We may look clear, but we are not clear. I thought I got stuck right there because there's easily. I bet you there's one up there now. Because they hide right over to the side over there. Oh, oh, those bees. I get tired of them. Actually, we can get rid of them, but nah, we don't even live here anymore. Focus, focus, focus. The reason why I didn't still live there, he moved out, but I also moved out because he knows exactly where it is. If I ever put time back into it, then it's like terrible. And he had the nerve. He had the nerve. This would be so great if I was still living here. And I could still do it because I do plan on having this as my enchantment room. Because now that I know he won't touch the villagers, I mean, like, might as well do what you gotta do. But this is what I'm talking about. You kill mobs and more of them come. It's never an end to them. Yeah, we're leaving. We are leaving. I almost landed right on him. Man, y'all slow zombies. Magnus. Forgot to put my chest piece on, or chest piece on. We should be good though. Because it takes so long for you to spawn in, and they can get a solid, like, maybe 3 to 5 hits on you before you finally get through. Can't take no unnecessary damage in the nether. No. And I can't see, nothing's rendering. Oh, shoot. There we go. There's more to this server, by the way, which I'm not going to show you today because I do want to have stuff for future videos, but there's more. Much more. There's like a one general location where we first spawned up, which is when I was actually making videos, so we've all seen that. We then moved to my village, which I kind of showed today, and that's pretty much where everybody lives, and then there are some farms and stuff abroad also. Why did I come back here? I'm sleepy. That's what it is. What time is it actually? It's 9:30. Alright, we got a good time. I'm not sure how long this will be. I think my phone, what's my phone at? 27, okay. So we're gonna see just how long we can last. I might put it on charge, but it'll probably start to overheat if I put it on charge. So we'll see just how long we can last, just how much we can get done. And if I feel like we've done something progressive enough to end, then we'll end. However, like I said, we have not done anything, so grab your popcorn and get ready. That kills me so many times because I move so fast on the thing with Soul Speed 3. I try to walk through, and then that happens. Okay, now we've managed to get 2 leather, a book and quill, and 3 books. And take away maybe 10 minutes for explaining and showing stuff, which is all it should have taken. 45 minutes. 45 minutes. We've gotten one thing out of what we needed. It's ridiculous. Okay, at least we have this. Now, what am I going to write in it? I guess downstairs we could say, we do have the auto smelters. We have an elevator that will lead to a sorting system. But do we want to tell them there's a vault down there? Excuse me. Do we want to tell them there's a vault down there when... We could do a bank. We could tell them there's a bank down there. And then if you go down there, you do have to put stuff in the bank, and we'll have like a desk kind of like this. Hopefully make it look much better. Where then you throw stuff in a hopper, and you just trust it to be saved for you, and you write down what you put into it. But you can't do that because you can't trust anybody. Like, I'd be the type of person to do this. Well, no, because there's not enough people. But like, if I played in a big server where like people actually went to a bank, and I knew they were like frequently putting stuff in, I'd be the type of person to put 10 diamonds in and say I put 12, or say I put 11, and get that 1 diamond return, and then keep doing it for different items that I need, and just keep it running, keep it running. Put 3 stacks of iron in, say I put 3.5. You know what I'm saying? So we can't trust them to write it. But is there a system in Minecraft that can do it for you and can count what went in? Of course, it can't write for you, and it can, but can it count and like light up on it? It probably can, and light up on the system what was put in. And I'm not sure. Then you get like a bank note, a bank receipt or something. But there would have to be like an actual player to do that. However, that's gonna get so annoying. Alright, yeah, we're gonna write bank. I'm not sure how it's gonna... No, this isn't signed, is it? No. No, why would he sign the Red Stallion? Why would he sign a book called The Red Stallions? Oh, no, I can write on it now, right? Yeah, okay. I just can't write it on there. Yeah, The Red Stallions, my behind. We were supposed to be... See, we were thinking of a name that had Rogue and King Narad. And I guess the Rogue Knights, because the Knights work for the King, so I've always had that. Like, I think my Call of Duty server is Knights of King. So the Rogue Knights was something. However, I guess it sounds much better now than when we first were coming up with it. Now, thinking of the Red Stallions, enough. Down. I have to make it official, don't I? Because this is like an actual reception area. Because I was just going to say downstairs you will find. Huh. Downstairs floor 1. Let me see. Let me pick this up. Actually, I'll cut the camera while I'm typing it. Downstairs floor 1. Auto smelter. Actually, it is a military research institute, so we might do state-of-the-art auto smelter. And then we'll put some statistics here. And you can't really when you're in Minecraft, you can't go back. You have to go. Okay. State of the art system. I guess it was state of the... Did I even spell that right? Is it actually state of the art? It might be. I've never used that. Well, I've used the term, but I've never written the term out. And you see, I am a writer. Well, I'm not actually like actual writer, but I do love to write, and I write quite a bit of things. But I've never really written state of the art. But we're just gonna keep it like that. Guy comes and he raids my base, and he's like state of the art. He's like, yeah, I deserve to be rated at that point. He's like, this child playing Minecraft definitely deserves to be rated. State of the art. Smelting system. Want to say that because when we do build the second one, you could put it in each side, but you will have to... I guess you would put everything on one side. Well, you wouldn't put everything on the one side, but I mean, like, I don't know. We'll just keep it like this because this is more to it. So, downstairs floor 1, state-of-the-art smelting system. Smelter? No, I said smelts. Smelter, 10 items every... I gotta delete all of that. It smelts This doesn't sound right. Smelts. Can smell isn't a word? Then what word do I use? I can't say cook because you're not gonna cook everything. Can smelt. I've heard so many people. Have we been? Everybody say, I gotta smelt my items. Like the other one might not be a word, but smelt should be a word. We gotta go to sleep. It takes so long to get up here. If you're smelting 10 items every second you're getting an item roughly, and you're actually getting it a little bit at a little faster rate than that. However, I don't know how to write that, so we're just gonna leave it like that. Downstairs, floor 1. State-of-the-art smelting system can smelt 10 items every 8 seconds. And then I guess we'll go downstairs, floor 2 over here. And that'll be your... Do we want to make a third floor? And this is why machines are so prevalent or in real life, because a machine can write this out for you. However, me having to write that, I'll be like, I have to make a whole bunch of numbers. I would have to have a serial number. It's got to be long enough to where it can't just be guessed. And I would also have to put it... Dang, then I'm gonna need to make a system that collects all of this stuff and like has you know how you have like that folder or the cop has the drawer with every single case inside of it. We're gonna have to have that except for bank statements. And how would I do that in Minecraft? The addition of the new the bookshelf thing. Perfect. So this is going to be a continuation world. I'm saying it right now. This world will continue. We have to do it. Because we could have an entire bookshelf, a vast, and have a whole room of it, which then there would have to be a third. However, nobody's getting access to that. We might actually put that inside the vault. Would you put your bank statements inside the vault? Let me see. Do we got a viewer? Ah. But would you put your bank statements inside of a vault? Or would you put your bank statements outside the vault? Because your vault is where you put all your valuables. So that's going to be inside of there. However, we could, and very simply, have like you saw up there, a scaffolding lead down to like a huge room full of bookshelves. Or we're going to have to make that room in between the sorting system and the actual bank. I can't make this decision alone. Because I'd make the wrong decision. I don't know what's more practical. Alright. I think this is good enough. Downstairs, floor 1. State-of-the-art smelting system. Can smelt 10 items every 8 seconds. Downstairs, floor 2. Sorting system and bank. Deposit items for a bank statement. I guess we can sign it. We could add more floors, so we shouldn't sign it. But we'll leave it on there. Now we need to get another lectern. I do have books. Was that a creeper? I know I didn't go upstairs fast enough. Now, wait. We can talk about this. You are. Yes, you are. Yes, you are, buddy. Come here, boy. How do I want to kill you? Because you're mine now. You might think I'm yours and that you're going to blow up something. I was going to bow spam you, but that wasn't as fun as I thought it was going to be. I missed too many shots. Look at the amount of arrows I shot to kill one creeper. I'm glad I saw that out the window, though, because I might have gone back here for some reason, like maybe for sugarcane or something. Because I run back here and I start collecting sugarcane this way. Because maybe we needed paper or something. And boy, he would have got the drop on me. Especially if he would have hid in here. But he didn't, so thankfully we saw him. Alright, focus. Yeah, we need wood. That's what we set out to do. We went back to the spawn so we could get wood. So we could... This is what I'm talking about. Let's see. Is there a chicken? I heard a chicken. Where's the chicken? I think he's underground. Yes. Chicken. Where you at, chicken? I hear you. I've heard you for a long time now, and I don't know how you haven't despawned. Maybe somebody did something with you that I don't know about. But, chicken? Because he's always laying eggs. He's laid so many eggs. Yeah, he's over here somewhere. Come on, chicken. I need your feather. I know it's wrong, but I need your feather. There's no talking about it. I really need your feather. There's a chicken underground. That's the only way. There's an actual chicken underground. Because he's nowhere else to be found. Yeah, sheep, you're one of the only animals that's not going to get killed. Like pigs. I don't really kill pigs, but I'm in the mood right now. You're like the only guy. Because you drop wool and food, and I don't feel like going through that. Pigs, on the other hand, they just drop food, so you're one of the only non-endangered species on this land. That's sad. Ooh, we got two. Okay. Black dye, I think I put that in here. We should only need one. If not, we're gonna need an ink sac. Be black dye and not an ink sac. You're gonna be an ink sac. Okay. Which means we need to go to the ocean. Yo, this thing is so deadly. It killed my friend. I have a friend, Caleb, who I've known for years, and he decided to join. And since his name... Ah! Really? See, this is how I get sidetracked. Stuff like this. It's important to realize I could die here. This is why I love Minecraft. I mean, there are times where I don't. I think there's times where we all don't, but I can't believe all of it was just it was just sitting here. There's another geode, and we actually have one right under the base. So our dreams of finishing that water system up to the creeper farm may come a little sooner than expected. Because you see, I was expecting it to come in the year 2024. Yeah, I know we're just about to enter 2023, but I'm being so serious right now because I am definitely not the best at staying focused on one task. And I sure as heck ain't going to be looking for amethyst. Well, let's make some fireworks real quick. Boom. Why didn't we get the amethyst? What did we pick up? The one block we threw out. He said, yeah, look how things come around. This is going to be hard to get to because the way I entered. And I'm also going to have to remember. What did I pick up? Okay, yeah, we got to get out of here. I'm just picking up stuff right now. Ooh, do I have parkour? I cannot. I can't do it. Oh, I did it. Now, what was it? Oh, see. Okay, I remember that time. It wasn't that bad. And that's so hidden. How did I even get down there? To see that. Nah, but what we came out here for was, squid. No, octopus. Is it squid? I think it's squid. No. Squid? Octopus? I think it's squid. Squid are the only ones that drop insects. Or maybe octopuses do too. Maybe I'm being dumb. I really don't know right now. However, I think it's squid. We're looking for squid. And they spawn in the pond because fish have such a higher chance. Mob cap. So you have to. And then you can barely see. So it's just a terrible coincidence. I mean, a terrible situation when you're trying to find a squid. It's nighttime already? You can't go that way. That's what I love about honey and these blocks. Once you're on them, you can't jump out of them. So they make for very good traps. Now they won't kill people. I mean, the magmas will kill people. Poor old Caleb, but I mean, the chances of them killing like an actual player is very low. Especially honey, it can't kill a player, but it does provide great support. Honey slows them down by such a tremendous amount. Hitting shots with your bow should be easy, and magma blocks, you have them underwater. If they don't crouch, they're taking damage, so they have no choice but to crouch, which does slow them down as well. And all the while, you can't shoot arrows at them, but you can shoot tridents at them. So we're chilling. Now we still have to go find a squid. It's ridiculous. Squiddy, I feel here. Hey, that monument wasn't too far from here. He gave me the codes. I think it was like 16,000 something, and like really, like I heard it too late. Squid. No, I keep seeing their heads. I keep thinking it's a squid because the squid is like gray and their head's got that little blue in there. They're pretty close. Yeah, I ain't going over there to get money. Look how fast I swim though. Depth Strider 3 is insanity. Look at that. That is ridiculous. I swim about just as fast as... I don't think I swim as fast as a boat. I was going to say that, and I was going to be terribly wrong because there's been so many times I've tried to catch up to a boat, and it just won't happen. Wait, I could go fishing. I really could go fishing. And my definition of fishing, or the definition of fishing at this fine establishment, is to step on the magmas and just scour them for fish and other stuff as... Oh, we found a boat. See, you heard that? You heard the fishies die? So we need to find... Ooh, fish. Okay, we're not looking for fish. We're looking for ink sacs. Problem is, it's a very dangerous task. And also, it's a very hard task. You can barely see. And there should be a magma block right here. Now I can... I don't know. You think we're gonna grab some squid? I hear fishes though. I don't think we're gonna get any squid today. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Try me now. Look at your aim. Yeah, and this is what the server has come to. You get killed, and then like 2 days you have full maxed out netherite armor. Maybe not 2 days, because it did take me quite some time, but like less than a week. You got this stuff back. We just have so many opportunities to the point it's not even worth it killing people, except for the actual netherite, because there's no way to farm netherite. But it's taking... See, this is what I'm talking about. Look at this, 1 hour and 15 minutes. We've been sitting here for probably about 5-10 minutes looking for a squid. One squid. And they just don't want to spawn. I'm sitting here. I'm gonna look, because it looks like stuff... Yeah, look, stuff is spawning in. And I think squids spawn in 3, so if they do spawn, we should very easily be able to see it. Problem will be getting over to it before it despawns, but it shouldn't be too hard of a task. A squid. I think that's squid. Oh no, it was a fish. No, 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 please be a squid. Thought I saw a squid. No. Bruh, I just need one squid. Remember when that used to damage you? I almost died the first time I killed the squid. Now I don't take damage. Is it from my arm? Wait, 2? Wait. That's an octopus. That's 8 arms. Is that an octopus this entire time? I thought it's a squid. We might have to leave this world and go into another one because I really need clarification. Wait. Don't play with me. You better give me my ink sacs. I thought. Yeah. Nah, I'm just playing. Because I forgot my inventory was full. I was like, did I ever get those ink sacks? Because I never heard the pickup noise. Because it does make like a tiny noise when you pick up something. I'm like, I never heard that. It'd be a terrible thing if I came here, tried to craft the book and quills, and was like, oh, I never grabbed that, did I? Did I just throw that on? Well, the flame won't kill it. And I don't think I threw it on the flame. Yeah, I threw it on the saw. But for today, we're happy that it's the lectern, don't I? So I'm going to need wood, and so I'm going to need to empty my inventory out. However, glass. We got glass. We might as well do it. This is how the under budget fills their inventory. They put it wherever they can. Yeah, will it go in there? Yes? Okay, he's gonna go in there. Will it fit in there? No? Okay, well, we'll move on. Alright, well, continue. No, okay. Now you see what I'm talking about. Now you see what I'm talking about with this amethyst thing. So, how much amethyst did we have? We had over a stack. And I got 36 pieces of tinted glass. Now, this is why Rogue was about to kill me. Like actually, he was about to kill me if I kept talking about tinted glass. Luckily, we moved on to something else. Because that would have been like a actual reasonable thing to kill me for. However, it's not my fault that the tinted glass looks nice. And it's also not my fault that the tinted glass takes 4 pieces for every 2 pieces. It doesn't make sense. And I think that's right. See, we got 36, so I think we had a stack and 2. Stack and, well, did we have a stack? We have more than a stack and 2. I can't, my point being, it's gonna take way too long. See, I'm rephrasing my statement that it's gonna take us till about see, rephrasing my statement totally did not contradict what I'm about to say, but it's definitely gonna take us until about 2024 to finish that creeper farm. It's gonna take us that long. Alright, let me stop playing. Wood is what I need. I need to get wood. Clear my inventory out. Gotta get wood. No way around. Do I have trees on me? I think I threw out trees recently. Yeah, I just threw them out. Because I grabbed tree. Oh, yeah, when I was in the forest. Back at spawn. The reason why we went over there. I'll say it again. Is my chest piece taking durability? It shouldn't. Hey, look, maybe I'm being dumb, but I don't think the chest piece takes durability when you mine stuff with it. Like, and if it does, y'all are like, what type of idiot thinks that you can just mine something and it's not going to take durability? Well, the thing is, mister, if I take my sword and I break this, I could break it for... Oh, shit. I guarantee you, what I was about to say was going to be factually correct. It may not be the sword because you can break string with the sword. It's some other tool, and it might not be a tool. It may be armor that I sat there and I broke like I broke a lot with the piece. Now I do have them breaking. However, dang, I can't believe I just did that to myself. Wow. All right, let's see what we can do. We're just not gonna talk about it. I'm like, yeah, you might be saying, but this is why you're dumb, and this is terrible. All right, can we hurry up and sleep tonight? No, please, please. Oh yes. What? Just put me in. Come on. I've slept at better times than this, or at earlier times than this. There's no way. I've slept when the sun was just going down. Like I'd see it and the sun would completely still be in the sky and I'd be over there and I'd run over here and the minute I got down there, I slept. So don't give me that. Okay, now we're gonna put that there. We're gonna take the book and quill. I actually feel like I'm getting stuff done here. Oh, let me put my camera on. Forget. Hey, look, I'm pretty happy though. I actually feel like I'm getting stuff done here. It's taking me 1 hour and 30 minutes to place 2 lecterns and 1 book and quill, but it's about to be 2. However, we're getting stuff done here, and I'm not mad at it. Something I've struggled with before, and you would probably see that now. Upstairs, floor 1. Ooh. Okay. Noise, somebody joined. What do we call this floor? This floor has, or will have, and the first floor is going to have tools such as boats and elytra. Like the military, they have their aircrafts and their boats and their tanks. So this is going to be tools that are useful to the military. So I'm going to have like a riptide trident, elytras, the bamboo boat when that comes out, the regular boat, and I'm going to write about every single last one of them and hang them on the wall. What should this room be called? I need a good name because I could say antique, but it's not an antique. It's definitely not an antique, and I don't know why that keeps coming to mind. However, I could say military tools, although they're not all tools. And they're not all machines, so I can't say a military tool room or a military whatchamacallit room. I see. That's what I'm saying. Let me know. Let me know. Dang, I couldn't see chat, but I had the chat on. Wow. All right. Well, let me see. What was it? 9, 10? Yeah. Oh, we're at 10%. I gotta put my phone on charge if we're gonna continue this. However, I'll let y'all think about it. Give me a second. In the playback, you're like, it says 0. It has said 0 consistently. Yeah, my thing doesn't update for some reason. It takes a long time. So, again, I heard the noise again, so we'll make one more question, or we'll rephrase the question. We are in a military research institute where we have a floor that has military tools. Like, military, they have their guns, they have their tanks, they have their aircrafts and their boats. So, in this room, I'm going to put the elytra, the riptide, trident, every, like, tool that kind of centers around the military. What should I call this room? If I don't get an answer here, I'm gonna have to improvise and try to think of something clever. I'll think about it now. I can't call them. I was gonna call it a military weapon museum or floor 1 military weapon museum. I am gonna call it museum. I am gonna have military in it, but we need to change that middle word. Can't be weapon because the elytra isn't a weapon; it's a tool, and it's not really a tool. It's more of a aircraft. So something that regards to all of that. If somebody can give me the groundbreaking word, I need it. I need that word. It's got to be something that relates to every single last one. And it's nighttime, I think. Actually, let me check. Oh no, we still have time. The cartography table is here because I don't know where else to put it. We could put it in there, and I think I will put that up at the top floor. However, for now, I left it in here because, I mean, like, why not? So we'll do that later, but, what word relates to all of that? Tools, weapons, items, military item? No. Military item museum. I guess items, but look up real quick, synonyms to items. There's gotta be. No, because that's not gonna give. I mean, we could do it. We could do it. However, if I do it, I think my screen will mess up, and I don't want that to happen. So I'm gonna leave y'all here, and I'm gonna grab my computer. Give me 1 second. Haven't used my computer since the break, so for those of you who are watching the replay, if you made it this far, surprised. Also, thank you. Now, if you can give me a better word than what I'm about to come up with, then not only will I give you a shout out in the video whenever I get to the furnace thing, but I will also change the name. Meaning I will have to delete every single last thing on that page, maybe in the entire book, just to get back to that point. So, you're a big person if you can come up with a better word. Okay, the two words the two words that came up that I like is the Military Article Museum, which doesn't even or Military Articles Museum, which sounds like it's just gonna have a whole bunch of papers in it. However, another uh, meaning to the word articles is a certain object that does something. I'm just improvising this word. I didn't even know this. And next word is However, a commodity is something that is like naturally found in the environment, or something that's very valuable, such as time or water, money, stuff like that. So I can't say commod. Well, it is valuable. Military commodity museum. Whoo! I think no, no. Now that I just thought about what it meant, yeah, we're going with that. So commodity, I guess. Milit. The heck? Try to view the chat. It did that. Wow. All right, back. Let's get it. Cause I keep getting the notification for some reason. It means somebody's joining. However, I heard that like 7 times and haven't gotten an answer to what to call it. Although we have our name now, so I'm just trying to figure it out. I was like, is that a chat thing? And I'm like, I'm not seeing the chat. Or military commodity museum. Or maybe I should do this. What do you know about the things used in military combat? Because I can't call them tools, because then that was the whole thing with the name case armory. So we need, see, we spent an entire day coming up with the middle name for Military Commodity Museum. We came up with an entire day look commodity, and I think a Minecraft day is like 5 minutes. So we took 5 minutes to do that, and now I'm about to take another 2 days to figure out the first sentence and the only sentence that should go here. And I think, okay, we'll start it off like this. What do you know? I guess we could call them resources. The resources the military uses. But no, I really do not know. I really don't know. What do you know about military? I want to say weapons. See, and that's the problem. I'm not going to say resources. What do you know about military resources? I'm fine with that. Military. Let's see, I spell it so wrong. Military resources. And that's also misleading, because when you think military resources, you don't think of an Elytra, well, in craft, so I mean, you don't think of an Elytra in real life anyway, but you don't think of boats and airplanes, I guess we'll call that the Elytra, and tools. You don't think of that when you think of military resources. Military resources, when I think of that, I mean, I guess I kind of think of weapons, I guess. That's the closest thing, resources, military resources. Think of cash. Think of intelligence. I really see that's tough. That's really tough. All right, but here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna wait, and we have the second floor. All right. We gotta go through the floors. It's taking too much time to get this done, and it's all my fault. But still, and we gotta. Okay, upstairs, floor 1, Military Commodity Museum. What do you know about military resources? I don't know. That's why I'm here to see the museum. Now, if I come up to floor 2, this is my Inferno tank. So we're going to say military floor 2 Inferno tank. Floor 2. Inferno. Now, what do I have to... Extremely unstoppable. Inferno tank. This tank will not stop until it has burned everything in its path. I love that. Okay. Then I also do need to add another lectern with a thing so you can actually read about it, because I was gonna have like its speed and its range and everything on it. I was gonna have that type of thing here, but I haven't even put the things downstairs. I'm still working on placing the second book, and it has taken me an hour and almost 40 minutes to do that. So as you see, I have not really. It's crazy. Floor 3. I don't know what to call this. And you see there, I didn't make this build. I can't remember who did it. And I'm thinking, I remember him. He's like an owl. His character's like an owl, if I'm not mistaken. I might be wrong, but his Minecraft character is an owl. And I really, I really don't know. I don't know what his name is, and I don't know what he called it, because I don't want to make my own name for it and then discredit him. And I also want to give him credit. I meant to put that sign there, but I just don't know him, and I haven't had time to search. Should I search for him now while I'm live? I really, that's not something I'm open to, but for now, we're just gonna, yeah, we're gonna call it what I want to call it. At least in this, and I should say the person's name. This is how I should write about it. Floor 3. I should say, this person. Ooh, that would have been very bad. I opened the book because I wanted to write in it. Thank God you cannot place a book because there's so many things like a wither skull. When you put a helmet on, if you switch from your helmet to your wither skull, the wither skull gets placed. So had I did that right there, this machine would have taken off and it wouldn't have been a good day. It's not filled with TNT or anything, so I mean it wouldn't have done no damage to my base, which is a good thing. So not as much to worry about, but the thing still would have been on the loose, and there was no way I was stopping it. Nope, I ain't got time to do it. I've been working on this same thing. Nope, not upstairs. Floor floor 3. What do we call the top one? The dome. What do we call the top floor? I I want to call it the VIP lounge or upstairs. I can't say upstairs VIP lounge, so VIP lounge. However, it's just for me, but it also could be for other people. So I guess because it is in my base. I will eventually build a house for myself inside of this, like a decent house, and I'm going to be the only one here. If you don't like it, move somewhere else. You shouldn't be at my base anyway. However, so I guess I could call it the VIP lounge. However, a lounge will kind of be downstairs. When you think of a lounge, you think of like a down in the lobby area. However, or like an underground thing, you wouldn't think of it to be at the very top floor at a dome. Oh, but the pinnacle. I like pinnacle. VIP pinnacle. Oh, I gotta write that down because I'm gonna forget it while when I'm writing the fourth and fifth floor. I'm gonna forget VIP pinnacle. Let me write that down. VIP pinnacle. All right, come on. Floor 3. Bomber. Bomber jet or bomber plane. It's not. It doesn't look like a plane. It looks more like a jet. So plane. When this thing is high enough and protected well within a fleet. I'm just going to say fleet because I'm thinking and protected well within a fleet. I really want to know. Yep, that's true to that. And then upstairs, floor 4. Oh no, VIP here? Wow, I only have 4 floors. Thought I had 5 floors. No, the first floor is the lounge or like the actual reception area. Because I wanted to have 5 above ground. And then I wanted to have my stuff on. Okay, so yeah, we're good. We're good. Can we do it before I go to, or I have to sleep? I doubt I can do it, but we will see. Or we will the best I can come up with. I probably spelled so many things wrong in here, and we're just not going to address it because I really don't have a dictionary beside me. And this is also not what I expected to do this live stream. But however, this is what it's come to. Oh, I will actually talk about this. I'll talk about that soon. I haven't talked about it. I always get sidetracked. And I gotta write something about this room. It's at the top of the world, and I think it's probably gonna be taller than the tower over there. I mean, the tower should, of course, be about the same height or maybe a little bit shorter, but it's probably going to be taller. You can see everything from here. You can see afar. You can see the gold farm. There's going to be a farm right there. We're starting to build that up. It's going to be like a villager thing over there. So, yeah, you're going to be able to see everything. I want to transform this entire land over here into like having it to be all my base. We're now working on like the actual military base. Once we get the walls high enough, and once we get everything we want inside of it, that's when we start working on farms, and we're gonna have the whole area lit up in farms. And the only place you can see all of it, at least right now, or at least the way it should be, is the VIP pinnacle. Now, what do I write about that? How do I write that in an intricate way? I think um VIP pinnacle. If you are, I'm not going to say valuable, if you are something enough to be considered a VIP, you have already been at the top of the world. It is time you feel that feeling for real. And you see everything. Nah, that's too. If you are important enough to be considered a VIP. Wait, I'm putting this downstairs at the lobby. I'm putting this down. I was going to say peasants. I'm not like that in real life, but like, bruh, we're putting this down there with the people who are just coming here to put their bank statements in, and they're trusting us with their money. So that should tell you how much power we have here. We're putting this down there with them for them to be like VIP pinnacle. Oh yeah, get your bows out. We going straight up there. We gonna rob them for everything they have, not realizing the actual vault's gonna be downstairs. Like I really feel like that we had the players, which is what I want. I feel like this is what will eventually happen, and I'm gonna just sit there and laugh because I'm gonna predict every single last thing. I'm gonna get raided. They're gonna come up to the VIP pinnacle. They're gonna see what's up here. They're like, bruh, you made this thing out to be like some super state of the art thing where you get 100 XP just for sitting there, which I could connect the farm to here. The XP is so bugged in Bedrock. I couldn't transfer it, and it also will look terrible trying to get up here. See, I'm getting sidetracked. Let me just write it. You are important enough to be considered a VIP, and you have already been at the top of the world. It is time you, I should say comma, as you over the horizon. I can't even say horizon because we're up in the air. As you look across the vastness of this. And now we come to this. This is a base right now, but I told you my idea of what I want. I want it to be an actual, like, it's not gonna be civilization because it's just gonna be me and like a select few. And it definitely ain't gonna be rogue. And so me and a select few being here, I can't call it a civilization because I'm not living with people. This isn't where we set up houses and we like civilize together. No, we're not civil here. This is a as you as you look across the vastness of this region, kingdom, kingdom. I like kingdom. Although it's not really a kingdom, the kingdom has no people. Can't have a kingdom with no people, but I like it. I like it. Okay. You know how disheartened I would be if I did get raided and like they were like this base is garbage. They don't take anything, but then they just delete every single word. So I want to sign it, but I did promise if I could, or I promise whoever could come up with a better name than Military Commodity Museum, you could come up with a better name than Commodity for the room, then I would change it. So I kind of have to keep that. However, we're done with that. And I really just want to reflect on what we've done today. I really do. Once we get down here, we're finished. So, in 1 hour and 50 minutes, we have placed 2 lecterns and 2 books and quills. I lie to you not. In 1 hour and 50 minutes, almost 2 hours, we've placed these 2 things. Now tell me why I don't see progress on this server. Like, it takes me this long to do this. Imagine if I was actually, like, trying to build a farm or something. To get the resources for it, it just does not happen. Although I might live stream more because I never really make videos unless it's on something and I've been planning. Is it not nighttime? Oh, it's almost nighttime, but I'll sleep outside today. Sleep with the normal people. But, yeah, I just, it's rough for me, bro. Oh, thank you for contributing your, feathers to me. Tell me you dropped the feather. You got in my face and didn't even drop a feather? How dare you? I am blown away at the audacity you had. Yo, this honey farm is ridiculous. Ridiculous. Now, I change it every so often because you get stuff like this. The amount is absurd. However, that's probably from the time that we've been here. It's been 2 hours, so it's not that fast. But we also haven't been here for the entire 2 hours, so all I want to say is the farm, in my opinion, isn't really all that bad. It's actually pretty good. I think I watched a video for this, and then, like, once I got the video, okay. Once I actually watched the video, I didn't need the tutorial. I actually watched it. I did need the tutorial for the redstone thing, so I did end up having to, like, view the back. But, like, the actual room inside of here I made. I was supposed to have 2 more bee nests over there, but see, I think it was a prior version that this thing came out because, ooh, let me actually spread that out some. Because, look, we're looking at some dangerous numbers here. Very dangerous numbers. Look at that, 11. We can't have an 11. Alright, we're looking much better. But the tutorial is a little outdated, and they did not come out for like 5 straight Minecraft days while there were flowers in front of them. So once I removed the flowers, they all popped out in an instant. So I was like, yeah, I might have to do that. So that's what we got down to. Now, what to do next? We spent 2 hours making this. We're happy. Definitely happy because it's not bad what we're looking at. Or upstairs floor 1, military. Okay, we've already seen it. Now, what I did say I wanted to do also was to, like... That scared me for a second. I was like, well, what the heck is that? But I did say I wanted to, like, mine out downstairs. However, the video is already 2 hours. And mining is a long process without the beacon, which I think I left. So, do I really want to... Do I want to mine out the entire area down there? Because it's got to be huge. If we're going to put a bank down there, an item sorter for, like, every single block, that's, like, important. Of course, we will have specifications because you can't do every... Realistically, I'm not going to do every single block because I am not getting all the iron. You see how long it's taking me to do stuff today? I'm not doing it. So, for every ore, there will be, and there will be, like, specifications for how you have to put your ore in. So, in the vault, we'll put, like, blocks, and you get a bank statement for the blocks. And you also get a bank statement for the rest of the stuff. However, the actual sorting system will contain, like, the regular emerald. Like, if you get 1 emerald, you'll put that in there. If you get an emerald block, that'll go back to the vault, and we'll keep that safe for you. So we're not going to mine that out. Shoot, we're not sleeping down there. We're going to get a creeper to spawn and blow up something. They're going to spawn anyway, but... I'll tell you about the map thing. Prowl is a guy who has been popping up on my YouTube shorts and my YouTube videos. And he's I can't tell you who he sounds like. He might actually sound like Prowl. Like, Prowl might actually be more famous than I thought he is. Or not think he is. Let me specify. Prowl has like 70K subscribers, which isn't that much, but he sounds like one of the YouTubers of Minecraft who has like a couple million. And he doesn't have that on this channel, so it might be one of his backup channels. However, he has a voice that I feel like I've heard many times in like one of the big Minecraft communities. So either he sounds like somebody or he is that somebody. It doesn't matter. He makes very helpful videos that are like centered to just giving information. Like, half the stuff I already know. Then he comes out with stuff like this where you can actually mark on a map a location. Now, in Java, you can just place down a banner. You can actually name a banner in an anvil, and then you can put that banner down. And when you look at it on a map, it'll actually show that. So if I said Kingdom Rock, or if I said military base on the map, you would see military base. Because this is Bedrock, you can't actually do that. And so, for a long time, I was just upset, and I thought it could never happen. Until, I think it was today. Yeah, it was today, actually. I watched this video and I'm like, wait a second. You can mark stuff on maps? I'm like, he must be talking about Java. Then when I saw how he did it and he said he was a Bedrock player, I'm like, okay, he might be right here. And as you see, we have the green dot there, and that's how you mark it. Now, as he was saying, it's much better on Java because you can actually name the stuff, I'm guessing. And it's probably got more features than that. You can color code it and other stuff. However, this is much better because you could, or not much better, not much better, not much better. Don't get me wrong. However, this is much better than what we had before, not being able to do anything. Now, listen. If I just took any locator map and made it, I wouldn't see this green dot. Now, I may if it's the exact same map. See, this is a, no, this is a map 12, 4 out of 4. If I were to make another map and I did the exact same location, I've never tested this. You know what? That's some of that silly stuff we could test right now. It's not silly actually, but like we could test that right now, because I'm about to tell you a function that it might actually be better than Java, which I didn't hear him talk about. However, I'm thinking because we got the cartography table in there, this might be a breakthrough for your secret bases and stuff. Now, how you get it to show up? I'm gonna tell you my theory here. How you get it to show up is you put a map in, you make another locator map, and you put the second locator map there. Then you will get an output of 2 locator maps, but those locator maps will be the same. It'll be the exact same as your first one. Now, if I were to, that map upstairs is not what actually shows me the, you see the dot there? What shows me the dot is actually inside of there because it's the exact same map. I had to copy this map, then I had to place it down on the item frame. Now I can see it on this map. So, oh, I gotta craft it into paper. Actually, do I have enough paper? Nah, let's craft it. Then I gotta make, shoot. See, this is what takes me so long. But my theory is, if I were to just make a map, right? And it's the exact same area, but it's not the exact same map, will I be able to see that green dot? Because if not, then you are the only one who can see the dot. I think in Java you might have to click the banner, but you might actually have to click the banner, and I think you do, so that changes stuff. But if you don't have to click the banner and somebody just happens to make a map and you show up on the map, then they're like, oh, now I know where his base is because there's some random green dot on the map. However, let's test it because this is groundbreaking. This is about as big as when I learned putting a wither skull can actually mask your location on a map, which was crazy because not knowing this, I could just get found at any point as long as the player was experienced. Now that I know this, I can be at my secret base with other people on and nobody knows. Anyway, should I turn on my sensitivity? Cause you see how slow that is, like getting through. All right, boom. We're gonna go to. If I ever do that again in a video, live stream, whatever, y'all call me out because I was gonna say and like make a punishment for it, but there's not really a punishment other than like giving resources away or like no grinding. I will actually take a suggestion from in for any suggestion from Minecraft that's like appropriate and stuff. But I will take any suggestion and do it. If you ever catch me leaving that thing behind, because I can never leave that resource thing out. It's not even a question. I shouldn't even have to explain myself for that. It's just it can't happen. However, if we do this, boom, empty locator map. Okay. Now, take the paper out. Make the locator map. Boom. Looks good, right? Right? Actually, we could test it now because we do have that one. Okay, I'm getting too excited for what it is. However, we do have the one upstairs, which is the exact same location. And you can't see the green dot because it's a different map. So we don't even have to waste the paper right now, but just to make sure, we make sure for everything. Throw it in, take some paper. Yeah, you can only do it 4 times, I thought so. Just checking. Now, okay. Let's leave that. We got ourselves a winner. We got ourselves a winner here. That means, unless that person has your map that you place down, then they cannot have the location, which is better than Java to a degree because Java like you have to get the banner. However, if you do find your enemy's base and say you were on a stealth mission and they're in full netherite and you're in like maybe iron or diamond, so you can't actually engage them. But what you can do is grab that location on your map, report back to your friends, you show them, and then you all rendezvous and attack at that location. With this, well, you might actually be able to do it. Let me test it right now. Let me test it right now because I think I still have that other map. No, I'll just make another. No, I'm costing myself so much iron. It doesn't matter. It's for science. For science. But in Bedrock, you can't do that. You cannot like actually yeah, it explains itself. This is going to be groundbreaking. I'm saying it's going to be groundbreaking, although it's been in the game for how long now? If you know the answer to that, answer it, please. Because I'm acting like this will destroy the warden in one hit or something like that. But when it comes to recon and intelligence, this is something special. All right, let's see. We grab our compass. Yeah, y'all thought I was gonna forget this? Nah, maybe once in a lifetime. Hopefully never twice. But if I so as to look like I'm gonna leave that thing behind, y'all call me out. Head up here. Okay, moment of truth. Moment of truth. Grab this. Proceed to the top. Okay, he doesn't know I'm here. Oh, that actually would give me away. And maybe he's out of his base. I can't really rob him because he's not out of the base completely. He's like maybe over there, maybe in the archer tower for some reason, and maybe he's building it up. But I'm here. I'm here. All right, let me make this map. Okay. Crouch. Yeah, it won't let you click it. It won't let you click it. Perfect. Utterly perfect. And see that's where I would end off a YouTube video. This is a live stream. Now that we figured that out, I really don't know what else to do. Other than I think we should fill up the military. I can't even remember the military commerce. No, not commerce. Military commodity museum. We should fill up the military commodity museum, which again will require more leather, more books and quills, and more item frames. Which requires more leather. It's gonna be a long day. And I think then we'll end it off though because we're past 2 hours. We've done we placed down 4 things in 2 hours that are of great importance. We figured out the map thing. That was like simple. You can't really give us credit for it. Well, I mean credit, yeah, but like can't really be impressed by that. So, whew. Now I need to find the orientation of how I want it. I could do 1 space 1 space 1, or I could do the entire thing. Who that coming in my house? Yo, y'all wanna die. At least you dropped your Alright, let's see. We have what do I need to put? We have the bamboo boat or the bamboo raft when that comes out. Um we have the regular boat. We have a boat with the chest, but I think we're gonna do that in one, and then we're gonna specify when we talk about it or write about it. So we got the boat, we got the raft, we got the elytra. Those are the only 3 things I feel like you can craft, or you can't craft, but like you can actually put on your body or use. You know what I'm saying? How do I explain it? Because like the bomber and stuff, you know what? Those are for travel. Then we could put a sign like at the top, and we'll say travel commodities. Those are the only ones you can travel without like building a flying machine or a horse or like a entity that's not. You know what I'm saying? Like it's the only thing you can actually hold in your inventory that can allow you to. Uh, but I don't think we count Ender Pearl because it's not like a military thing. That's like it's like a thing that drops from a from a mob. So I feel like that's not special to the military. See, I'm not sure what my logic is going to be in this. My logic is going to sound very dumb because it probably is, but we're just going to try to make it make sense, and we're going to run out from there. Hurry up. So we know we have the big 3. We have the raft, we have the thing, we have the elytra. Okay. I need to have a sign. Is there a sign in here so I don't have to craft one? No, there's no sign. First things first, I'm going to plant these trees, which will immediately get torn down as soon as they grow. We do need wood, however, and I don't feel like burning through fireworks. Dang, we are burning through fireworks. Pausing stream. Alright, stream is unpaused. We can successfully take away about... We'll give ourselves something. We'll take away 5 minutes. That didn't take 5 minutes, but we're going to take away 5 minutes from our time. So it didn't take us as long as this video will say it did. This is becoming bad, isn't it? Alright, we make 3 of these. Do we have any more books? We do have a book. Now we need to make Yep. We'll also make a book. A bougainville. Bougainville. And now we need another chicken. You were trying to hide. You can't live inside of here and try to hide. If you made the mistake of coming inside, you should be prepared for the consequences, which is your immediate demise. Alright, now how do I feel? This isn't too big, but left or right? Do we want weapons on the left side or weapons on the right? I think weapons on the right, travel on the left. Boom, boom, boom. See, we're making some progress. See, it took us 2 hours to put 2 of those downstairs. It's taken us much less time to put 3 up here. Alright, let's see. I guess we could say elytra. Oh, we're gonna need the... how much leather do we have? Alright, we have enough. I'm gonna need to make... Hey, yeah. I have to look at it. I would do the boat, but... See, I have this boat on me. You know what? We'll do the boat. We'll do the boat and the elytra. However, I feel like bird is such a hated... Like I am about to discriminate. Like, if you thought we weren't Buddhist, or no, not Buddhist, but Woodist, then you were wrong. This channel is very Woodist. You see, birch is very ugly. Nobody likes birch. And oak is the classic symbol of Minecraft society. It's the classic symbol. When you think of Minecraft, you think of oak. You don't think of the birch. You think of the oak. It's impossible. I'm trying to make it sound wrong without making it sound wrong. Like, I don't want to make it sound too wrong, but I want to make it sound wrong, if you know what I'm saying. Because I can't explain it. I don't even know how to explain it. But anyway, yes, we're being Buddhist. Discriminating against the... I keep saying Buddhist. We're being Woodist. Or woodenistic. Because woodist doesn't sound right. Woodist sounds like modest, but like for wood. It sounds... I'm not even sure. I'm saying some crazy stuff. What time is this? It's my bedtime. 10:50. Come on now. Don't actually have a bedtime, but still. Item frames. Think. Come on. 3. Well, 2 for now. Boom. 1. So. Boom. 2. And. Boom. 3. Alright. All the way to the, military commodity museum. Military commodity museum. See? I remembered it first try. Yeah, we like that out here. We definitely remember those big words. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Alright, let's see. Boat here. Elytra there. Raft there. The boat came first. The boat had to have come first. Right? I mean, it's Minecraft. Did they come out with any elytra before? That's doable. Because a boat is like one of the most classic things. If I'm wrong, I'm shocked. Like, I actually stand by what I'm saying. I would be utterly shocked if this wasn't true. Now we need an elytra. Luckily, I could travel to the top floor. We do have to travel up there anyway. I'm just take use my soaked up. See, that's how rich I am in the server. See, my friend Caleb, he joined very recently. He looked at me, he said, "Rich." That was the first thing he said to me. He didn't say hi, he didn't say hello. I came to him when he spawned in, and he said, "Rich." I'm dumb. I forgot the. Yeah, this is my respawn stuff. So if you kill me, this is what I'm clapping back at you with. And you might be like, well, that's not much. But you know what? I'm gonna put it on the live stream. Yeah, that is my first set of perfect armor. Remember when I said I died earlier? I didn't. Just pretended I did. And everybody believed me except for Rogue, who was in on it, who I did eventually say I did lose because I did end up dying again. However, I didn't lose that set. I lost the other set. So he probably thinks, or he probably knows I still have it, but he's at least he's at least persuading me to believe that he believes the lie. I don't even know how to say that right, but I hope that was as right as it's going to get. Or, I mean, that is as right as it's going to get. I hope that was right. Anyway, we're not ever going to touch this. This isn't coming out until the last day of Minecraft. If this thing comes out, all hell has broken loose on this server. There are TNT. It's just the entire world is done if that comes out. And then we have armor close to that, netherite helmet, netherite chest piece. We got armor close to that in there. So not just this, but I'm clapping back at you hard. You know what I'm saying? Where you at? Okay. Elytra. I'll just put that there for the time being. Not bad. See, that's just everything I need to. Yeah, I mean, how is that? How is that respawn compass gonna help me though? Like, cause if I get killed, then it's not really gonna do much for me because I'm just gonna know where I got killed at, and if the person is still waiting there for me, it's not gonna be a good day. Wait, why can I? Oh my god. Proximity chat. They need to add proximity chat to Minecraft. They have to. I think they have it in Java, or they have. Do they have it in Java? Or is that like a custom mod that they add or something like that? I'm not even sure. But I know most of the YouTubers use Discord. However, I've seen a lot of them use proximity chat when they play on Java. So if that is a thing, add it to Bedrock because I could really be eavesdropping, or or I could set it up in such a way that I could have a third man listening in, just waiting for that chance, like especially on sketchy meetings. Ooh, we're looking chill. All right, what do we want to write about? I feel like Elytra is pretty simple. Oh, why did I do that? Okay. The Elytra. This, and I don't know what to call it, this machine, this item, I guess, this item to fly through the air. Making noise whenever I'm writing. Am I getting reported by people or are people joining? I really don't know what the situation is, but it's every time I'm writing. It's going to be sad if it's every time people are joining because every time they join, I am literally writing. So it's the most boring thing you could watch. If it's me getting reported, what words am I saying that's wrong? Everything I write is getting reported. I don't know what that beeping is. This item allows soldiers fall. This can be used to safely uh, get them to the ground. Get them to the ground. Additionally, this item can be used for sheer flight. Hey, while I'm on the topic, can you search the speed of an elytra, or do you know the speed of the elytra if we have a viewer? Because I want to put that in here, but I don't want to go look it up. Because I want to test it myself, but I feel like it might be something already looked up. So if that's something you could search, like how many blocks per minute or second can this thing travel? And I mean like with standard fireworks, because then it's going to be like, well, with this flight duration 2 or flight duration 1. So like with the firework, because flight duration 2 just increases the amount of time that you can last at top speed. So the top speed is still set at a certain speed. That's what I want to know. Anyway, though, for sheer flight, when a firework is used to propel item when equipped. EQUIPD. When a firework is used to propel this item when equipped, it catches the wind and then we cut off. Catches the wind and sends it soldier violently through the air, violently because I mean there's so many times we have all died to the elytra. So this it catches the wind and sends its soldiers violently through the air. And then I should make a flight school. Only the most skilled pilots can control this beast. That's the best thing I'm coming up. I'm writing so much that's not like factually true, but well, I mean it is factually true. You know what? I'm writing so much factually true stuff that's like blown out of proportion because it's just not really that extreme. But that's what you came to this channel for. You came for the extreme because this is a mountain out of a molehill type thing. Anyway, only the most skilled pilots can control this beast. Huh. And what was I about to say after that? Oh, no, that's fine. This item can also be used for flight in rainy weather when paired with a rip-tide trident. Warning! Warning. Vision may be lost. And warning, vision may be lost. And this method. What the? Oh, I was saying method. Okay, that's correct. So I'm not getting reported because y'all could have reported me for that, but that's not even what I was saying. However, the beep didn't happen, so I'm not getting reported. We're just getting people to randomly hop in and hop out every single time I write. Warning, vision may be lost. And this method has will lead to a crash collision in which the soldier can't escape alive. Is there anything special that I need to know about an elytra? Oh, elytras can't break. The elytra cannot break. It can, however, be I don't even think I need to cover that. It can, however, be burned or pricked out of existence. Okay, is there anything else about the elytra I need to know? Cannot be used on water. This item can't be used in water unless a riptide trident propels the user or the soldier out of it. Soldier out of it. Okay. You know what? I want to see Minecraft's description of the elytra and compare it to mine, and I want y'all to actually tell me which is better. Because I feel like I'm giving a lot of information on this that's not necessary. And I know Minecraft, they just said this item can be used for flight. And then they ended it right there. They put a period and they did not say anything else about that tool. Well, they might have said it's obtainable in the... Now I have to... This item can only be found in an end cities I did not spell that right. Can only be found in an in-city ship. Is there anything else about the elytra that's not going to come to mind and that I haven't written? It can be propelled by riptide. I said that. Okay. It can be used with the firework. It can be used to glide off of things. That was the first thing I said. It cannot be broken unless the two things. And how do you obtain it? I told you how to obtain it. Now I'm just missing speed. I need to know the speed of an elytra. And while I have not received that comment, I think I'm going to have to look it up. What's it? Name, elytra, speed, and what else? Durability. Oh, very undurable. This item breaks this item is reduced at an alarming rate. Okay, I think we're looking nice. This elytra's this extra's durability is reduced that I have to delete all of that. Okay, I think we're finished. We have the name of it. We need to find the speed of it, the durability of it, and do we need anything else? Is there anything else we should say? Oh, we should classify it. Flight. Classification flight. Is there anything else we need to specify? I don't think so. So I think on the next page, we do this for everything. Name, elytra, classification, classification. That would be flight. Name, classification, and speed. And then what's the fourth one? Oh, durability. Okay, see, that's all we need, right? Because we now that we know that these are traveling things, we know it's not by water, so we can't call it a ship. We know it's not by land, so we can't call it whatever you would call a land moving device. We can't call it transport or land transport. I'm not even sure how I would classify that, but luckily Minecraft has no tools for that other than like animals and stuff, so we're not going to talk about it. Name, classification, the speed. You do want to know the speed. And see, but that's gonna be tough with the boat because on the boat you're gonna have to. Ooh, that's crazy. Okay. Well, name, classification, speed. Yep. I'm just trying to make sure. This got to be perfect. And we're up to the 2 hours and 30 minutes, and we're just writing the first one. We have two more to write. Then we need to find out the tools, but I don't think we need any military tools, because I mean it's like the classic bow, the classic. Hold on, let me mute my mic so I can. Well, let me say this first. Classic bow, classic. We could do Riptide Trident, or like any other tool that's like special, like fireworks, but no. Um, yeah, there's no special military tool. I guess bombs, handheld bombs, TNT. I guess we could do TNT, but I don't feel safe putting a TNT on an item frame inside of a base like this. And we could also put E crystals, and then we also could put like we could go with just straight explosive devices, like really. But is that something I want to do? I'm not sure. But let me find the speed of an elytra. All right, so I'm looking at this and so I got my answers. 432 uh 432 durability. Let me write that down because we're still looking for the speed. So 432 durability. Yeah, if you thought I was saying blocks per minute or blocks per second, that was false. However, yeah, the durability is 432. It drops, decreases point each second while gliding. So you have 432 seconds of flying with this thing, which is insanely fast. So I'm looking at the speed, and it's talking about. See, that's what I need to. That's what I need to know. So if I rephrase my question, what is the speed of an elytra? Or no, not what's the speed of an elytra? How many blocks per minute can an elytra fly? Whoa! Wait, no. It says 7 minutes and 12 seconds of gliding time without enchants. Okay, 7 minutes and 12 seconds. No, come on, I need my answer. I'm not trying to look at. I got 2,000 blocks a minute. Is it really that fast? No, I know it's fast, but like, is it really that fast? I'm looking on Reddit because that's like the only place you're gonna find that. Elytra with Unbreaking 3 has a range of over 4,800 blocks. Okay, so that's gonna take about 26 minutes in order to reach that destination. I don't want notifications. Let me see the site. Hurry up. Far lands are buttons. Hurry up! I just saw the answer. Come on. He said, nope, and I can't even find it. Okay, I got 2,000 blocks. Let me see Reddit. All right, we're just gonna trust it because I don't feel like looking. And this video is getting, or it's not a video, thank God. If this was a video, yeah, I need to work on my skills. But I'd probably still do. But I'm just saying. Anyway, do I want to say blocks a minute or blocks a second? And do we trust the 2,000 blocks a minute mark? I feel like yeah, because now that I'm thinking about it, 1 minute is 60 seconds. You do travel very fast, but you do travel like 100 blocks in maybe like 4 seconds. Like it ain't no, it's not entirely 4 seconds. Like you travel fast, but it's not insanely fast. So I think 2,000 is a good number. I think it's actually like on the lower end. It might be on the higher end. No, it's definitely on the lower end. So I don't know whether I want to trust it or not, but we'll go with it. So we're gonna do 2,000 divided by 60. 33. 33 blocks a second. Is that true? Wait, let's test that because we can't test that. Speed 33.33 blocks. We're gonna round, say 35 blocks a second. Cause the dude on Reddit was kind of like he was just trying to give us a number, you know what I'm saying? So he wasn't actually giving a direct amount. It was more of an estimate type thing. So he probably rounded up to 2,000. So we might want to go down to like 32. 32 sounds good because it's like a half stack in Minecraft. So it wouldn't surprise me if they did it like that. 32 blocks a second. 32 blocks. Yeah, That's much better. Much better. Durability. 432. And this right there, and my controller actually disconnected from this. That's how long I've been. Wow, I am just. I should be ashamed of myself. I really should. Now, do we actually travel like 32 blocks a second? Okay. Actually, let me see. I think this is a 50 block thing. I think I made this entire thing 50 blocks. So if I can travel, I'm gonna say one Mississippi and then come out the air. One Mississippi. So it's more like right here, or like more like right there, which is like about 30 blocks because 50 is the entire thing. Half of it is 25. I feel like we're a little above the half mark, but like not too far. So I feel like 32 is a good. I think 32 is a good amount. One Mississippi. Yeah, that's better because I'm hitting a wall. And that's not bad because I think we like left from like right here. So yeah, it's about 32. I feel pretty fine with. I feel confident with that. Now with the boat, oh, it's gonna be a pain to describing the boat. Like, what's the durability? What's it used for? Oh my god. Okay. I never thought I would see the day I took the time to describe a boat in Minecraft. A boat. And see, this is the type of stuff when I make Minecraft worlds, I normally change after each major update, but I don't really have enough players to do so this time. So I always leave behind intricate little stuff like this in each world. See, in this world, we have a an antique shop with the collection of all the music discs, which is something that would take quite some time and probably wouldn't get done in another world. Now we're gonna have descriptions of boats and descriptions of elytra and a raft. Like I really wanted to say it because it would have been better. But that crap is not going to happen in another server. I'm telling you that now. That is not going to happen again. Let's see. Page one. How did I start this one off? Let me see. I felt like I just heard an elytra. That gave me PTSD. Oh, I thought I heard an elytra from somewhere. All right. The boat. This shouldn't be too extreme. This item allows you to travel on water without having to swim. This item can be made out of any wood. See, it's not really that much you gotta say. It's a boat. It's a boat, man. Is there anything special about a boat? Yeah, it can travel on ice. We're gonna get to that. And it'll travel slow on land. Oh, we'll say that now. This item can be mad. I would hate to get a made out of any wood type. Let's say type. Let's be official here. Minecraft official. Any wood type. Okay. This item travels extremely slow upon land. Contradictingly, Contradictory. Is it contradictingly? Contradictory. No, contradictory is not. Okay. Okay. Contradictingly. Is this a word? No, it's not. Contradicting. To land. When a boat travels on ice. Wait, hold up. If we got a viewer, I'd be surprised. But if we have a viewer, a boat traveled like this is a simple question, so this will let me know if it's just the questions I'm asking that's not getting answered, or if there's nobody to answer them. However, a boat on ice travels faster than an elytra, right? I feel like it does. It does take a few minutes to start up, but like once it's going, that thing is that thing is speed. There's nothing else to describe it. That thing is fast. That thing is speed itself. All right, must not be nobody to answer the question. Must not be the questions I'm asking. Now, I'm thinking because when you fly an elytra through the nether, if I were to just use my nether tunnel on ice with my boat, wait, doesn't it, it travels faster on blue ice? Let me specify. Blue ice is crushing an elytra. Like blue ice is so fast you can actually glitch. I'm not going to use blue ice for my tunnel because you can actually glitch through it because the block won't render in. And if your phone's laggy or whatever device you're using is laggy by the slightest, you're going through that thing. That thing is speed. It's no. I was saying ice is speed itself. Blue ice is speed. You don't even put the D on it. It's speed. Imagine a creeper just comes through, walks up the elevator, and then is just behind me. Anyway, contradictory to land, when a boat travels on ice, it reaches incredible speeds. I got something. Ugh. Blue ice, however, and I could be totally wrong. Blue ice, however, allows the boat to be the fastest thing in the game, other than, so don't y'all get mad at me, other than a or an elytra in the rain using Riptide. A boat can carry 2 soldiers at a time. Unless at a time. Unless that boat is a boat with a chest. These boats can carry items in a chest inventory. And one soldier. That's all we need for the boat. See, I'm actually starting to get tired of writing this stuff. It's 11:29. We are almost 3 hours in. The time took off. We had just finished the elytra. How long was I looking for the speed of an elytra? Because we had just finished something. I think placing all the lecterns down at like the 2 minute 30 or the 2 hour 30 minute mark. And now we are at let's go. So name boat. And as simple as that. Name is boat. Classification. We said flight for elytra, so we're gonna see, or we're gonna say water travel, or not flight. Flight is the action of using the air for travel. What is the action of using the water for travel? That would probably... I don't think we have a word for that. Wait! Wait. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Oh, I can't remember the word. It's a big word. It's the first thing that comes into mind is nocturnal, but I know nocturnal is a animal or some organism that sleeps at day and is awake at night. But it's ox something. I need to look it up. It's ox. Oh, I just keep saying ox, but no, it's actually a word for it. I'm pretty sure. Let me see. And this is where the time gets killed, bruh. Let me mute. Well, I looked up what word means to travel by water. It says a trip by water is a voyage. But that's not what I'm talking about. The word I'm talking about. I really want to know the word I'm talking about. But we will say classification voyage. Voyager. Hey, look, we're not gonna take that much time to do that. So yeah, we're just gonna go by. It's a word. It's got "ak" in it. I know. I can't remember the word. It came to my mind so fast and left it, and it was a big word that I remembered, and I was like, yeah, this is the perfect word, and then it just went away. So if you know what word I'm talking about, if "ak" can give you enough to find it, just please, because I really want to know. I really want to know what word I was thinking of. It's not it's oct and no, I'm not talking about octopus. It's not octopus. It's I can't remember. All right, so we got speed. Okay, this is the type of stuff I was looking for the Elytra. See, if you look up Minecraft boat speed, it says, like, it lets you know, it says flat water, flat blue ice, flat packed ice, flat frost ice. Any of that ice will let you know. And it says average speed kilometers an hour. The kilometers an hour is measured in 1,000 blocks. And it tells you this. That's what I'm looking for the Elytra, like an official Google thing that lets you know. However, 25.2 kilometers an hour. Oh my, yeah. So the first thing we're gonna have to do is turn this into blocks. Yep, we're gonna have to turn it into blocks. Then we're gonna have to divide it by 60 because we want it in minutes. And then we're gonna have to divide that by, oh Lord. This is speed. And do we need to specify? Do we need ourselves to specify the speed on ice? Which you know, I want to screenshot this, but I'm actually gonna take a picture of it after this stream is done. I'm actually gonna leave this page open so I can take a picture because this is some valuable information for Minecraft. I'm gonna post it straight to my Discord channel. So if you're looking to join, we do have a Discord. So whenever you're free, we got people set up to play. However, as you see, I'm the only one. Minecraft boat speed. Okay. That's on ice on flat water 28.8. So 28.8 is 28,800 blocks an hour. 28,800 blocks divided by 60. That's 480 blocks a minute. There's no way. Well, yeah, I guess. 480 divided by 60. 8 blocks a second. Does a boat really travel 8 blocks a second? That's inaccurate. A boat does not travel no 8 blocks a second. It doesn't. Is my math wrong, or is this is Google wrong? Because I'm telling you now, a block does not, or a boat does not travel no doggone 8 blocks a second. It doesn't. It just simply doesn't, and that's on water. Okay, 8 blocks. Eight blocks a second. We got a lot of nasties out there. What we're gonna do, we're gonna hop in this boat. I know it's a terrible boat to have to hop in, but like, this is so wrong. I can't even imagine. With the Elytra, I'm like, well, yeah, that's a possibility. Travels 3, 2, 1, go. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. That was not 8 blocks. I don't even think we've gotten 8 blocks yet. Hold up, hold up, hold up. From the shoreline right here, turning around and backing up. Okay. 1 Mississippi. 1. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I can't even. Let's see. From the front, from right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Really? It just doesn't feel like 8 blocks, or am I tripping? Because 8 blocks don't seem right for a boat. It really travels 8 blocks a second. 3, 2, 1, go. 1 misses. No, that was a slow start. Slow start. Something. 3, 2, 1, go. 1 Mississippi. Yeah, that's 8 blocks, man. I really don't believe that. I did not know that. But 8 blocks a second. Now let's look up durability. Alright, you don't want to give me the answer? Well, here's how we gonna do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's gonna take 20. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. They doubled the health of a boat, or am I tripping? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So how would I write that, bro? Because the durability is not like a durability type thing where it's like durable, you know what I'm saying? It's not, it's definitely not durable. And it doesn't seem to have health because I can't critical hit it. However, it takes me 40 hits with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with my sword. My sword does 13 attack. 13 times 4. Did I say 4 or 5? I can't even remember. No, no, 5. 13 times 5 is 40. Okay. So it has 40 health? Really? No, 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 no. Don't quote me on that. Don't you dare. Don't you dare quote me on it. Don't you dare quote me on it. Don't do it. 13 times 5 is not 40. I'm smart in math. Just believe me. It's really not. I mean, I have an A, and I'm taking the most advanced math class I can. I'm just tripping. I did 3 times 5, but I did. Oh my. Do not quote me on that stuff. Oh, it's nighttime. I can't believe I just said it. I know y'all can't believe y'all just. Or see, I'm just tripping. It's like what's it? Almost 12 o'clock. Yeah, that's all it is. And 3 times 5 is 15. Oh my god, I cannot believe I said that. So we're gonna go with 40 HP. Cause I think when you punch, it deals like half a heart, so maybe 20 HP. Cause Google doesn't want to tell me. Actually, let me click on it. Minecraft Wiki Boat. I'm not doing all of this for a boat. You know what? Durability? We're gonna say health. And we're gonna say about 20 HP. Which is why you're like, wait, they survive as much as a creeper? Well, no, because technically it's more because I don't have to hit a creeper like 5 times with my sword. I hit him twice and he's done. He smoked meat. And they have like 20 HP themselves. So I really don't know. So durability, it wouldn't be health. I can't go with health. It's durability. You know what? At the Durability. Durability. What the? I'm blown away. What is going on? Okay, something's wrong with my phone. No, I think it's Minecraft. I think we've been in this Minecraft world for too long. So that's where we're gonna end it off today, and I'm just joking. Give me a second. Hello and welcome back to Kane Arai. Today we are going to be doing a live stream where we talk about yeah. We are already 3 hours in a live stream. Where have I been all this time? Wait, what? I'm not even sure how to play this. Yeah, you. Yeah, right. Now can I type? Durability. Durability. I should have known. Durability. "40 hits from fist. 40 punches." That's all I'm gonna say. Durability, 40 punches. So when your soldiers trying to break this boat so they can continue to move on, it's gonna take them 40 punches to break this stuff. Are we fine with this? This item allows you to. Yeah, are we fine with that? I'm fine with this. Okay, well listen. The raft isn't out yet. I'm not even sure what we're gonna put here other than like TNT. I mean, we could put explosions here. Now that I'm thinking about it, there are 3 main types of explosions that are like easy to come by. There is the TNT, there is the E crystals, and there is also the respawn anchors. Do I really want to take the time to go do all this? I feel like if I don't do it now while I'm live, I'm never going to do it. But I also feel like I'm about to run out of resources, and this thing is too long. And look, I need to go kill more squids. I need to go kill more chicken. If there's a chicken outside anywhere that I can just go kill. And we will continue. I have 30 seconds to find a chicken. 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16. And yes, I'm counting slow. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11. Chicken. Imagine there's been like somebody who's watching this video, or I mean this live stream, and they're like, well, I find him interesting. He seems like he's got a pretty kind heart, so I'm gonna watch him. I just can't wait for this to be over. We're 3 hours in. He's like, well, I promised I was gonna watch, so I mean, like, might as well stay. Then he's like, yes, don't find the chicken. Don't find the chicken. And then I find the chicken. Hey, we have enough chicken for what we're trying to do, though. To get back on topic. We got enough. We have enough. We need the item frames, so we need more cows. But otherwise, more cows, more squid. Other than that, we're chilling. Are these off-centered, or am I tripping? Are trees supposed to be off-centered now? Oh, I'm tripping. That's why. I want to leave that one up. Ooh, actually, never mind. I was gonna say I was gonna leave that one up because I'm probably not going to grab these saplings, and I do want to have like one here. But since we got one there, the tree is coming down. Oh, how's the honey? See, bro, this thing is amazing. I don't want to hear nothing about it. I don't want to hear nothing. That thing is amazing. I mean, it's almost on the 4 hour mark. No, not quite, but like in the first 2 hours, it produced close to that. Second two, still holding true. Hey, give me a cow. This is like a great area for them to spawn. I don't need you now, but I will need you later. So I'm gonna kill you now. Oh, I guess we could showcase my furnace thing, or my auto smelter I built, since we have been killing all of these animals. It's not that much meat, and I don't want to use it because I have see each and every one of them. See, I don't want to do it because each and every one of them has a yeah, I can't bring myself to do it. Each of it has a block of coal. I put every single. If you were looking at my resource thing, or if you want to rewind back to that, my resources. You see, they kind of are dwindling because I put every single last one of my coal inside of there. So I have no coal inside of my resource thing. So don't really want to do that. And it had to split it between 10, and I put like 60 in there. So not even each one got 10. Each one got like maybe 8 or so. Maybe a little less. So just to put it into perspective, I definitely don't want to. Is that a geode? No, that can't be a geode. No, it's not a geode. Come on, squid. This is the most annoying process in this entire thing. You just gotta wait for squid to spawn. Hey, who can make a squid farm? Is it possible? I know there's like, you'll say there's a farm for everything, but there's actually not. Like, you can't farm netherite. Netherite. Well, we can make a tunnel bore. Can't even remember. We can make a tunnel borer, and that'll do the job for us. Yeah, I mean, like, actually farm it. So, is there a squid farm? Is that like a possible thing? I feel like I have seen a squid farm, or like, no, I think I've seen a video on rating farms, like rating farms, and I've seen many rating farm videos, and a squid was always at like the bottom of the entire thing. But if there is a squid farm, should I build it? Like, I'm not gonna need this forever, but I mean, it's always useful to have, you know what I'm saying? Well, this entire thing come collapsing down. I'll do it for the video. Oh no. I was kind of hoping. Oh nah, because all of it's got the... Good, 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 good. Oh, it's glow squid. The one time glow squid actually spawns. How does glow squids work? Or how do glow squids work? Because they lose their coloration, but then they still drop you the glow squid thing. So, like, how did this happen? We got axolotls down there? Nah, come here. Oh, that's probably from earlier me killing fish. Oh, we found them in the same spot? That's tough. How many did we need again? I think 3. Yeah, we got 4. We're good. We're good. See, only the experts can fly the Phelytra. Only the experts can fly the Phelytra. Yeah, that's right. There ever was such a thing. See, and we're starting to come to a conclusion. You know what I think I will do actually? Oh, wait. We're gonna need more. We're gonna need more. I know. More? Bro, this guy can't get enough. Alright, gonna turn here's what I'm thinking. Let me get everything done that has to get done. First off, I need to make 3 lecterns. Boom. Now that 3 lecterns are done. Dang, that was fast. Okay, now that 3 lecterns are done, I need to make 4 item frames. 4? Why? Well, TNT is on 1. The E crystal requires 2. It requires the crystal and a piece of obsidian. So we're going to put that up there. Let's see. So I'm gonna need sticks. Come on. Okay, we got 4. That's all we need. Now that we got that, dang, this is fast. If only you could automate these things. See, that's what you think of. Like the Minecraft developers, they're like, let's release this campfire thing and we're gonna let it cook meat. But then they're like, well, no, we can't let them do that because the first thing they're gonna do is try to automate it. And that's exactly where my mind goes. I'm like, there's a campfire that can cook food this fast. We need to automate this. And that's the first thing I would do. But I mean, you could do it to a composer, not a. Oh, I can't remember that. Compost. You can do it to a compost, but you can't do it to this. Been waiting for that all stream. I've been trying to find the name of that. All right, but I do think we write about. Oh, we need the books. See, now we're in trouble because we're out of. Yep. So we're gonna have to hope some cows spawn somewhere. That's the last of our meats. I guess maybe one will spawn while I'm working on the honey, because you always want to have... Wow. And my inventory is full. Please don't be a thunderstorm. I don't feel like going inside right now. And can animals even spawn? Yes. What? No. Alright, I'm not sure if I've said it, but I do plan on actually doing it. At the end of this, we are going to do a reflection of all we did today. And we're just going to think about it. We're going to think about where our time was managed. And we're going to ask the question, was our time managed wisely or not? And it's a good question. We all know the answer to it, so I mean, man, those numbers are dangerously low. It looks like a thunderstorm. Is it a thunderstorm? It looks like a thunderstorm. I think I'm going to sleep. I don't think it's going to let me sleep. I think I will, however, sleep again. It's not. See, we're forever going to get more food to cook. And this is what I'm talking about. Y'all should contact Minecraft and tell them to cancel food or stop making food spawn so much. Like, food is food's annoying. It just keeps getting in your inventory. Nobody wants it. Well, sometimes we do, but nobody really needs. Well, we actually do. However, just tell them to get rid of it. Hey, bro, fix their game. We don't need no food all the time, man. Don't make us fat. Just eating food all day. And see, now I'm actually starting to get tired. This is my time where I'd like be playing Call of Duty Mobile, and I would like see how much more hype in COD Mobile because it's actually killing and stuff like that. Get your heart going or get your blood pumping. However, now I'm legitimately this one goes there, this one goes there, that one goes there, and we upgrade in Tears of Explosion. Not really, because we're going to put the E crystal there, that there, and that there. And I feel like it's about the same blast radius, except this one is definitely more. It's about the yeah, it is about the same blast radius, except this one is definitely more. That's crazy. But that one ignites fire. So do we want to move it like that or no? I'm not sure. But we'll just keep it like that. Now we need to write about it. It's gonna be the hard part. Without because we still don't have any paper. So when we talk about TNT, we will need Google the Google for this. This video should end around the 4-hour mark. 4 hours. So if you're still watching, go ahead, pop yourself some more popcorn. I told you to do it earlier. Pop yourself some more now. I'm gonna need some more. And I'm not mad at how it's coming along. See, the only problem was this room was empty for so long. And it was like, what's the point of that when all the other rooms are so cluttered? And now this actually got something in it. This floor looks amazing. Especially when compared to the other ones. Definitely looks nice. I will have to do something about the lighting in the center because it really does not get light everywhere inside of there. And I actually ran out of them, so I need to get some more as well. But cows. I need cows. I need just 2 more pieces, and I need to write a couple things, and we can sign off. Oh, and reflect. We gotta reflect. And I guess we could actually go get the stuff because I have obsidian. I don't have the crying obsidian. And I could go fly and get the crying obsidian because I do know where I can get some from, but I really want to do all of that for... Oh, it's nighttime now. Oh boy, it's nighttime now, I'll tell you that much. Do passive mobs spawn in the night? I don't think so. I think only hostile mobs spawn in the night. Maybe that's why the spawns were down. Maybe, maybe not. Probably wrong. Cow. Are you gonna do the honors and give me the 2 I need?
No.
At least you were honest with me. How about your friend over here? See, they tend to drop more when you actually friend them. Because then the game is like, it tries to give you something for your loss. So yeah, before I like tame a horse, or before I kill a horse for leather, I always tame it, so it's much more personal. The betrayal. And it's actually worth it because of all the time you threw me off your back, bruh. It's worth it. Alright, let's go write about it. How do we write about TNT, though? Huh. First off, I think we write a how much TNT? I think it's 5 to 4. I think it's 4 pieces of TNT. This nasty tool, we'll call it a tool. We'll call all of them tools. This nasty tool delivers a pretty powerful explosion capable of destroying blocks in capable of destroying blocks in a small area. How are we going to classify these? I think we're going to go name, of course, radius or blast radius, and then I guess that's it. We just need the name and the blast radius, and then we need to write anything special about it inside of here. And then we could say classification, and we could put the classification as Tahunta. I mean, not Tahunta, but what should we call it? I need to actually test this. I think the more glowstone you put inside of it, the bigger it explodes. So we'll test it. This nasty tool delivers a pretty powerful explosion capable of destroying blocks in a small area. It takes 4 gunpowder and 5 sand to craft a piece. Oh, you know what I just remembered? You know what I just remembered? Hold up. I'm not sure if I've ever opened this up, like in a video or not. I don't think I've opened it up on stream or on live today, but you know what's inside my Razzle Dazzle box? Razzle Dazzle. That's right. It's a Razzle Dazzle box for a reason. What you think it is? You think this is child's play? Oh, I got scared. I couldn't find. I'm like, where? All right. That's a. Oh, why isn't it bigger? That's so small. I mean, okay. Ooh, that's something we gotta write about. And craft a piece. TNT deals no damage nor I hit my controller. Let me put my controller on. Deals nor damage nor does it destroy blocks underwater. There you go. Underwater. Takes 4 gunpowder and 5 sand to craft. Deals no damage, nor does it destroy blocks underwater. Anything else about TNT? It's a pretty powerful explosion, deals quite a bit of damage, capable of destroying blocks in a small area. Takes 4 gunpowder and 5 sand to craft a piece. TNT deals no damage, nor does it destroy blocks underwater. Anything else about TNT? Oh, how can it be ignited? This tool can be ignited by redstone. And I guess this is an important piece. And we could actually write this ignition, so blast radius, name, and ignition. Because you see the end crystal only ignites when it takes damage. It's like an entity, so whenever it takes damage it'll explode. However, you can't put redstone to it, and you also can't light it up with fire. That's not gonna work. This tool can be ignited by redstone, or any flammable item or block. This includes fire, lava, flint and steel, uh, fire charge, redstone, or any flammable item or block. Fire, lava, flint and steel, fire charge, and I think etc. Dot dot dot. That's how we'll end that. TNT damage spreads to the next TNT block, igniting it if in range. Not bad. Now we got name, TNT, or capital that, TNT. Blast radius and now we return to Google for a quick message. Okay, so it says 5 meters, which I then want to write into blast radius is 5 meters according to Google, but I then want to write the what it says 5 meters in Minecraft though, which is weird. But then I want to write that in blocks so I can get a reference, because a meter is kind of like a yard. A yard is kind of like a foot. And no, it's not like that. Because when they did kilometers for the one thing, for the boats, the kilometers is 1,000 blocks. So I'm guessing kilometers. So regular meters, which is one, that would be 1 block. So 5 blocks away. However, does TNT only explode 5? Well, I guess in each direction, yeah. Maybe down as well, up as well, yeah. Okay, I'm not mad at that. 5 meters or blocks. And then we're going to go ignition. Any redstone signal or any other explosion any other redstone signal any redstone signal blocks of fire or any other explosion. I am happy with that right there. I really am. Okay. Now we need to do something insane, which is to leave this, which is supposed to be a Divine Shrines live stream, and we need to go into a copy world, or not a copy world, but a creative world, and look into these two things. I know the ignition of a respawn anchor can only be done by clicking of a player. However, what I want to know is as it explode, or as you add glowstone, is the explosion bigger? Then I want to know if another exploding one of these, because I know a TNT exploding won't set it off. So what if another one exploding sets it off, or will it just break it? Then I need to know the same for this. Will another explosion set this off, or no? And I also need to know if water damage, if this can do damage underwater. So you have a few questions. And like I said, we'll probably get out of here at 4 hour mark, maybe 4:15. Playing big. But I'm gonna pause stream. Okay, boom. Now here we go. Let me get some stuff out of my inventory. And here's my theory. I've seen YouTube shorts of this where people use the respawn anchor to blow up bases and stuff. However, every single time, okay. However, every single time they use, is glowstone under here? since it is naturally occurring, or is it going to be under here? Since you can also craft it, I'm not sure. Give me a second. Let me grab some glowstone. However, every single time I see somebody use this, they fill the thing up with glowstone, which I don't think is necessary if... Yeah, that sets flame. That was one. Now, can we notice a sizable difference between one and... Looking at the same crater here. So, you do have to add one because if you just have it like this, it's not going to work. However, I've seen people like that with like a shield. They'll have their shield up and it still deals damage to them. But they'll be in a base, they'll put their shield up and they'll be like, oh no, they can't even. But they'll be like, so maybe I'm tripping. Maybe they don't do that because they would take way too much damage. That would actually kill them. However, I think they only resulted this in the last case scenario. But this thing is... Oh, if you hold it, it's that fast. If you tap it, it's... That was slow, that was slow. I gotta do one more. This is fun. Okay, I can do faster. I can do faster. Last one. Oh, no. I messed up. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Last one. See, I like that. Okay. Now, I need to see if it'll explode underwater and deal block damage. So, what I need to do is grab, because it would be much more simple if like none of these could deal block damage underwater. However, Minecraft isn't always simple. So if we... Actually, that needs to be that block. So if we put this here, make sure we have water beside it. And then we put this on top. And we make sure we drench it in water. And... Okay. And it's safe to say I wouldn't have taken any damage there either, because since it didn't break the grass, I don't think I would have taken damage. So, the next thing is, now that we know that that can't do anything underwater, we know the blast radius stays the same. Can it be affected by another explosion? So if I put 2 here, no, it cannot. So the only thing that can set that off is the clicking of a player. It doesn't even explode because it is crying obsidian. Nice. Now we need to do the same for the E crystal. Not the exact same because we don't need to know all that for the E crystal because I know most of it. But Ender... No, it's not Ender, it's crystal. Is it just E crystal? Is it actually E crystal? Oh, it's End, not Ender. I remember now. Now, obsidian. Can it be placed on crying obsidian is the question. Because it can be placed on bedrock. It can be placed on obsidian. Can it be placed on crying obsidian? No, it cannot. That's a function I feel like... Why can't you put it on crying obsidian? Crying obsidian is so much harder to obtain than regular. And doesn't it look better? Like, you could actually take away our ability to put it on regular obsidian and only be able to put it on crying obsidian. That would stop so many bases from being destroyed. And I feel like that'd be like a good vote. I'll actually do a vote in my own server, but if anybody's watching, they got some people, like a whole bunch of people, definitely do that vote, because you know the amount of... I'm telling you, the amount of bases, the amount of Minecrafters who would stop quitting, it'd be hysterical that this hasn't already been done. Okay, now, I'm 99% sure if I blow this up, that'll blow up. Now, did it deal 2 times the damage? Or did that one deal all the damage? I think it dealt 2 times the damage because that did that. So what we are going to have to do is place one here. Boom. I'm going to place another down here. I'm going to place water on it. And so, yes, so any explosion, or is it any explosion? Or is it only that explosion? Let's see. We shouldn't have to pull out TNT. If this works, then yes. Oh, that's a nasty explosion. And the blast radius we could measure, because I don't feel like Google is going to give it to you. However, that concludes our research. Now that our research is concluded, we can now write about the E crystal. And we will write End crystal as the name. So, End crystal. End crystal, or E crystal, is a naturally spawning item in the end during the dragon fight. This tool, I called it item. It's not supposed to be called item, but I don't want to go back. This tool can be crafted with 3 of no. Is it 3? See, that's where I'm second guessing myself. I know it's 3 though. No. Is it actually 3? Oh, I'm getting something wrong. I always get them mixed up. Oh, how do you make an E crystal? How do you make an E crystal? See, I always get them mixed up. It is made with 7 glass and 7 glass, 1 eye of ender, and a gas tier. This tool can be crafted with it. Okay. Anything special about it? Well, that's where we run down the explosion or the radius. Oh no, not the radius, the damage. This tool is powerful enough to kill any any soldier. This tool is powerful enough to kill any soldier that is close to, or that is too close. That is too close to the explosion. This tool is powerful enough to kill any soldier that is too close to the explosion. This tool has the largest blast radius of, well, I might be wrong about that, because I would confidently say that and be wrong, but since I am doing the radius at the end in blocks, if I get to the whatchamacallit, the crying obsidian thing, whatever you call that, the respawn anchor, and I have to look that up and the radius actually is bigger, then I'm proven wrong in my writings. You could prove me wrong yourself and I wouldn't ever have to hear your voice or ever have to see you. So this one is a bit harder to escape, if you know what I'm saying. So we're gonna go with explosion. This tool deals devastating block damage in a large area. This tool is considered an entity and will explode if it takes any damage. And you know what? I don't even have to say if it gets exploded by another thing or can be ignited by another explosion, because the only reason that's capable of happening is because it's taking damage. Even if it's not taking like a full heart or no hearts at all, even underwater, it would be considered taking damage, because if you get hit, an entity marks that, even if you're not losing any hearts. So, any damage to this entity will result in it growing critical, basically. Yo, have you ever dropped an anvil on an E crystal? Yo, if this was a YouTube video, I would have cut it and went right to it and did it. But since we are like right at the 4 hour mark, yep, I'm not gonna do it today. Y'all got lucky. But can you drop an anvil on it? Because it should take damage if it's an entity. And that would be crazy. I've never seen that. I've never seen somebody do that. I could be the first to actually do it in a video. Because I've really never seen it. But maybe it is possible. But like maybe your friend just has a base that has like that has E crystals around. And that would look sketchy as I don't know what. But they do look nice. They really do look nice for like a decoration. So if he could make the obsidian invisible, and I think if you break the obsidian, it explodes. I could be wrong, but if you can make the obsidian invisible, because I think there's a trick to it to change out the block without it exploding. I'm pretty sure there's a trick. I think I've seen that before. then you could have a base where it looks nice, and then the next thing you know, like they'll all be over top of glass, like they'll be floating over glass, and with like lights under it, and then next thing you know, a dispense or like a piston moves a block, and just anvils fall from the ceiling, like during a meeting or something, and he clicks a button and boom, everything's gone. That's just an idea. However, I've never, it's too much to set up, but like if you do set it up, it's definitely good. Another thing is like a campfire trick. I just learned this because Rogue was shooting at me and I was shooting at him, and there was a campfire, the little raft boat by the creeper farm. Did you know flame on your bow can set a campfire on fire? Did you know that? You could have a floor of campfires to make it look good at your base, and nobody would ever think of it as long as you like cut the fire out with water. And then once you lure everybody in, you could literally just shoot a flame bow at the floor if you're like hiding in the ceiling, and it will completely and utterly deal fire damage to everything. And it spreads. Well, it doesn't spread, but like it ignites a large area per one shot. So it's insane. Anything it flies over will catch fire. So this one will explode no matter where from. It's got a nasty. Did I say it's got a nasty? Yep. Devastating block damage. Is there anything else we need to describe? Oh, it can only be placed. This entity can only be spawned by a player on Bedrock or Obsidian. Boom. That's like a very important thing, because had I not included that, that would have been terrible. Name. End crystal. Blast radius. What is the blast radius of an end crystal? Hey, you know what? I was looking up that question and it says end crystals can only be placed on bedrock and obsidian. However, they do not break once the bedrock or obsidian is broken. So, you can actually set that up and have like a nice looking base, and then it go kablooey with anvils falling out of the ceiling, and they wouldn't think anything. Like they'll think it's a decoration, and they'll be like, "Of course we can't hit it," and they'll be like, "It's mad sketchy to meet in the middle." But like, if you can get them to go for it, like, what am I going to do? I'm going to kill myself too. And then like click a button and it drop a hole or drop you into a hole while you're like sitting in your seat, drops your entire seat or something. Like if you're doing minecarts, it can do that. If you're doing like a stair and you're doing that terrible seat, then it won't work. But like you could put yourself on a throne and have like a table, and then the middle of the throne just drop, and then the anvils come down. Yo, that would be crazy. But name and create crystal. Blast radius I couldn't find. It says it's 50% more powerful than TNT, so that would mean 7 blocks is his blast radius, although that thing is packing more than 7 blocks. I'm telling you now. If a boat travels 8 blocks in 1 second and 8 blocks it looks that small, then this thing is packing a decent 12 with it. That's my guess. A decent 12. Okay, so I was searching and I found on Reddit that the blast radius seems to be about 7 blocks. He said this is the biggest that it can go. He said, this is the blast radius of it. Whatchamacallit can't go any farther. Reason being, if you place one and explode it, it deals damage. If you place another, it deals more damage to that same area if you put it in the same spot. And if you just keep doing that over and over and over and over and over and over and over, then you will have a blast radius of a perfect circle. And that perfect circle goes about 7 blocks in each direction going left to right. And then it does deal a little bit more damage horizontally for some reason. Pretty strange. I think it deals 7 damage or 7 blocks away from it horizontally. So it's a full circle of damage. However, blast radius 7 meters or 7 meters. 7 blocks. Yo, my controller keeps cutting off when I'm searching for this stuff because it takes so long to find. You gotta get one of those. Let's end the stream off right. It's gonna take about to the 4 minute 30. I'm gonna keep going up until we get it done. But we gotta get it done, so just stop complaining. I'm just playing. However, we will need this. Boom. And then we just put one above it, and that looks nice. Rogue has so many of these. He doesn't play. He has a lot of stuff. He has a lot of obsidian. He has a lot of that. And you think he's planning something. He actually is. He has a lot of wither skulls. It's like he's waiting for us to build up stuff just so he can tear it down. We're not going to talk about him. Next and final thing is the respawn anchor. What can I write about you? That's a great question. The respawn anchor. Oh, this is the perfect way to write it. We're going to go out with a banger. This tool is intended to set your spawn in the nether. Our scientists have found a way to use this tool as a weapon. That is fire right there. Because this is what it's intended for. This is a military research institute. Gives credit to our scientists that don't exist. It's actually me. And yeah, looks nice. Our scientists have found a way to use this tool as a weapon. This tool deals explosion damage by a soldier. And can you put an E crystal in a boat? Because you could put entities in a boat. Put an E crystal in a boat. Because it says you can't move it with the piston. But no, because then it's a block. So if you can move it with the piston, then you can. But look, can you? That would be so cool. Wow. Okay. I'm getting off topic. Let's finish this up. This tool is intended to set your spawn in the nether. Our scientists have found a way to use this tool as a weapon. This tool deals explosion damage and block damage when clicked by a soldier in the overworld. Or end. I don't think so. It might be. I actually think so in the end. But I could be wrong. So we're just going to leave it like that. They need an end anchor. They don't need no respawn anchor. They need an end anchor. Because you know how many times you die in the end? But no, because then, especially if you didn't have to recharge it. Because how would you recharge it? I guess ender pearls, but they're too easy to come by. But what if you died in the void and you lost your elytra and all your tools and you had a respawn anchor or a respawn or end respawn and you could not get back because you have no blocks? You would quit. You would have to quit the game or you'd have to switch it to multiplayer. So I see why they wouldn't do that. I really do. What else? Oh, it's made out of crying obsidian. How much is it? 8 crying obsidian, right? 8 crying obsidian and 1 glowstone, or 4 crying obsidian and 5 glowstone. I don't think it's 5. It's not like a TNT recipe. And I think maybe it's glowstone with crying obsidian. No, because that would be too easy to make. And I think actually it's 7. It's like an upside down pants. How you make pants, and then it's like a cauldron, I think, and then it's got glowstone in the center. Let me see. Okay, 6 crying obsidian and 3 glowstone blocks. Dang, I was going cheat El Cheapo on it. You gotta put 6 pieces. You gotta put 3 on the bottom, 3 on the top, and 3 glowstone in the middle. I mean, I would trade the 3 glowstone blocks, or no, the 2 extra glowstone blocks for the 1 crying obsidian because of how hard it is to get. You'll be like, King, it's not that hard to get. All you have to do is trade piglins. Yeah, have fun with that. See, they don't like me. All you gotta do is wear gold. Yeah, have fun with that. It breaks so easily and it doesn't protect you. You get damaged so. Mm. Well, I mean, all you have to do is set up some trading thing. Yeah. We see how long this video is. I ain't gonna do it. Anyway, we anyway, we got this. I don't think there's anything else to say. It can only be clicked by players. It deals damage in a radius, sets fire. That's the cool thing about it. We said how it is crafted. It is a block, I guess. But I mean, that's not really special. So yeah. Name. Spawn. Anchor. Okay, okay. What's your blast radius, huh? Blast radius. I wonder. I would. Nah, it's impossible. There's no way somebody is still watching me and hasn't fallen asleep. It is literally 12. It's actually 1 o'clock. It's 1 o'clock. I've been going for that long that it is 1 o'clock. There's no way. It's just not. It's just me with the recording, but nobody's watching a recording for 4 hours except for myself to review. However, name respawn anchor blast radius. Oh, I gotta see that. What is the blast radius of a respawn anchor? So, this is what we're going with. And, yep. Oh, ignition. Did I do the ignition on the other one? Oh, I'm on the wrong side, that's why. I'm like, huh? What you talking about speed and classification? No, I didn't. Okay, I need to do ignition. Ignition for this is pretty simple. Ignition. Player, and I say player and not soldier because this is like official. The other stuff is like we're writing it for like the military thing. This is like official stats. The name, the blast radius. Player must use block while at least one glowstone is fused. I like fused. Fused sound good to y'all? At least one glowstone is fused because you can't take it out. Once you put it in, you can't take it out. However, fused. The ignition for this is also simple. Entity must take damage. And this is how we know that you look, if you're a noob to Minecraft, like if I just made the game and then I just put all of this in here and you went to my museum and you're like entity must take damage, this is how you would know you read like the rest of the text. You know how your teacher they just have that one thing in the text? Like your teachers don't write the text, but like they know there's that one thing in the text, and if you didn't read it and you skip to the questions, then they're going to know. This is one of those things because you're like, if an entity takes damage, well, yeah, that must be it. However, do you know how scary it would be if any entity took damage, then every E crystal would explode? That, well, I mean, other than fighting the dragon, because that would be too overpowered. However, in the overworld, if you ever had a base like that base I was talking about setting up with the anvils, and just a sheep fell too many blocks down or got pushed by some type of prehistoric, I'm not even sure. Yeah, we'd have a lot of people complaining. But this doesn't look bad, and then we're gonna have the purple there, and have the E crystal. That's not bad. That's not bad. Now we can go back to the top where it all began. As we look across the vastness of this, what did I say it was? Kingdom. And we think about what we've done. Let's go to sleep first because it's going to keep distracting me till I do it. Okay. First things first, the video took 4 hours and 30 minutes. I hope you enjoyed. I really do. I hope you enjoyed. I can't wait to go see how many people joined because I heard a whole bunch of the beeps, and I think those were people joining. It just wasn't registering, and I guess they were leaving right after. They're like, this dude's voice is annoying. I'm out of here. So I'm happy to see that, and then we'll look. But what did we do today? I showcased this. We went back to me and Rogue's base. I showcased that. I showcased a few things, but what did we actually do productive? Well, well, to be honest with you, not much. But like for 4 hours of work, we really do not have much to show. In fact, I'm going to show you what we did in 4 hours. And it's absurd. It's really absurd that it took me this long to do this. First off, I'm very happy we got this room together. We also checked the There might be a creeper down there. I'm also very happy that we checked the I can't remember. I'm happy we checked the maps, but that didn't really take too long. However, we set all the raft, that's fine. But we set all this up. We wrote about it. The writings are complete. That's good. And then fuck. I'm sorry. Pardon my speech. I'm very sorry. I just I had a feeling that well, of course something could have been down here, but like I just had a feeling that there was gonna be something waiting for me. I just didn't know it was gonna be inside. So when I saw him out the corner of my eye, I tried to run, and I didn't quite hit the pad, or I didn't quite get through the door. So he showed no mercy. Why is the thing clicking so fast now? It sounds like it just got blown up, and it's like help me, help me. No! Oh my god. Please tell me it's like under here some. No. That's water. I don't think it can get past a slab. But, well, everything describing the upstairs is gone. It's all gone. Just like that. Gone. Alright. Look, it could be much worse than what it was. Like, I was watching a YouTube video, and this guy was going over reviews or suggestions, and one of the suggestions was like a creeper had a very small chance, 2% chance or something like that, that it would be a dud and it would go psst, and it wouldn't actually explode. So that would have been very good there, and that's a great suggestion. But that's just terrible. I'm trying to end the video, and Minecraft's like, this is the best thing we could do is send this and destroy his work. It took me, we were at the 2 hour mark or something like that, right? By the time I finished. No, 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 no. And it's got rid of these. It got, what did the creeper hit? Like, this entire thing just got murked. Murked down to the ground, bro. Like, I'm actually speechless. I have nothing I could say to this. Other than just, I'm blown away. I think the bubbles are still fine. Yeah. I have to grab some glass out so this water will stop running. We can place everything the way it's supposed to be. But I have to write everything. The VIP lounge thing. No. The museum. I can't remember the name of it. Commodity. The military commodity museum. How did he destroy those ones right there? That's what's crazy to me. It's like this was just terrible. We finally end off the video and this happens. Again, I'm speechless. How is this happening? Oh, see, I thought I saw one there. See, I'm seeing. Did it just place a source block? The creeper did some wonders. It just placed a source block here. Because this isn't supposed to be possible. Huh. Of course, I'm very upset with this, and I really don't know what else to do. Other than, because I wanted to get this done. So I feel like we should stay to, like, see it through. And I'm like, do y'all really want to? That's the problem. I'm like, did he just source block something or some crap like that? Wait, what? Oh, this source blocked. You know, that would actually make sense because everything beside it is a source block. So, yeah, that would make sense. I'm like, I'm about to say, I quit Minecraft. I'm not actually gonna quit Minecraft, not for this, but I was shocked. See, that's the type of stuff. If I did have like a big audience, that's the type of stuff that would be hilarious to them, and they would just feel my pain and be like, "Bruh, I'm sorry for you, man." Can I? Is this something I can even do with having the water? I'm gonna have to remove the water in order to. Nope, we're going glass blocks. That's what we're doing. Let me check and make sure everything is good down here. Sounds like it. And this is the type of stuff I'm happy to have on a live stream. Because this is crazy. Oh, wait, can I time it though? If I would have clicked it that fast, would it not have connected? I don't think so. I think, well, this type of stuff that's going to happen on a live stream. So, when you come into my base, I thought that was another creeper. I was about to say. Nah, but when you come into my base, if I ever show a video, and you're just wondering, you're like, how come this one is like that, but then like the other one has the panes there, and you're like, well, why didn't you just put the panes like that? Oh, I can't even get out now. Oh, I can like that. Oh, only because of this. Alright, let's see if I can speed do it. I doubt it, but let's see. Yes. Boom. Okay. Now that we're done with that, let's try to finish the other thing. I'm gonna put this and that in there. I'm gonna take this, and I think we're also gonna need some slabs. What else? The glass, the stained glass. Do I have any more of that? No. So when we go into a video, and I actually like make a video, because there's no way somebody's watching now, you're gonna be like, this dude is a terrible builder. Why would he put half the glass as white stained glass? Actually, I'm not even gonna do that. You're gonna do one better. I'm actually a decent player, so I'm not gonna do that. Now we gonna find out where this gets me, and if it don't get me enough, then I'm a good player. Am I behind? But This is just the tragic stuff, and you're gonna be like, well, you need to change that. Like you really need to change that. Is probably what you're gonna be like. But I like it. I like it just the way it is. Good as new, except for the person who's supposed to be working in there, right? Yeah, I don't see any. I don't see any evidence except for like, bro, we worked so long on that. And the thing is, I do have a live stream that I can look back on, so we're not going to do that in the actual live stream. I'll get that done whenever. Probably not get it done, to be honest with you, but oh, come on, man. Why is there an extra book and quill? Why is there why is there an extra book and quill in there? Like I was just meant to do this. Is this the one? No. Huh. Oh, Soul Sand, Soul Sand, Soul Sand. Yeah, as you see, everything I use to build is just sitting right in that chest. So if stuff like this happens, good is new in an instant. I'm surprised, like I said, it could have been worse. Could have went down there and destroyed my furnaces. Like, or the water could have went down there. All the redstone would have been done. And you'd be like, well, just put the redstone together. Well, that was more complicated than it should have been. Because, of course, I made it. And I'm not a bad redstone engineer. However, I was running into problem after problem because it could have been simple, but the minecart picks up, like you have a water system like this, of course it's solid blocks, but a minecart with a hopper is capable of picking a couple blocks out of that, even if it's not like going under it. Like somehow it can grab a little bit of the stuff in there, which then that gets into the fuel and messes up the thing. So I ended up, I think I actually made a video of I needed help because I didn't understand why it wasn't working, and I ended up figuring it out myself, and I had to move it over to the left side. But the problem with that is the left side is right here, so the actual dispenser is shooting water up right behind this wall. So you're like, wait a second, if that's doing that, then how do you get the redstone signal to go that way if that redstone signal is powering that rail and you can't power it through to the other side, and you also need to get redstone over there so you can have the thing clicking because it's got, so it took a lot to get that done. But could have been worse because it had that got taken out, boy. So that's the last thing we got to do, and then we're looking good as new. Could have been way worse. Reflection. We did this. I'm happy about that. That's just a tragedy. We showed the thing. I told you I would use the thing. We'll do that later. Got the boats and stuff there, and that's really all we've done in 4 hours and 45 minutes. Thanks for watching. I'll say this. I know nobody's watching if you do make it to this point. I had fun. I have fun just like sitting down because I play video games quite a bit, and I have fun just being able to sit down and record and just go. And if people do enjoy what they're like or what they're watching, they'll stay. If they don't, it's all good. I'm not losing them. In fact, I'm earning stuff because you see that tragedy that just happened? I wouldn't have had the words to put back in there. It would have been some scrappy, half-hearted, you know what I'm saying? Now, I can do it word for word if I chose to, or I could take the main ideas, you know what I'm saying? So, if I could continue to do this, of course, we're not going for 5-hour videos trying to get what we did just now. But if I can keep doing this and y'all enjoy it, then we're at a common ground. That's pretty nice. Thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed. King the Rise signing.